Banks FX. Lord Banks FX welcomes you to this live stream of live Forex trading. A whole 3 hours of news.
We begin with that wild ride on Wall Street.
We're seeing new record highs on the S&P and NASDAQ.
Interviews.
Some will make money, some will lose money, but that's just the way the markets always work.
Analysis and live trades. So sit back, lock in, and load up your trading terminals. And let's get this rocket to blast off. Introducing your host, Lord Banks FX. Prepare for launch in 3, 2, 1.
Yo, what's good, everybody? What's good? What's good? What's good? Welcome to Lord Banks FX. I'm your host, Lord Banks, and we're back with another one. Let's get it. Let's get it. All right, can everybody hear me okay? Everybody see me okay? YouTube, TikTok, let's go. All right, let me cut some jams on. DJ first, Juan second, Sunny third, first, Warwick fourth, Mary morning. CJ, yo, what's good? Audio, video, good. Awesome. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. All right. Where are we here? TikTok, you can see. What's good? What up, bro? Yes, sir. Yeah, everybody's good. Everybody good to go. Got my Red Bull. Thanks for joining, everybody. Welcome back for another one. Just a quick recap. Yesterday, we had a phenomenal day. Phenomenal. We had a really nice trade on GJ. We had a nice trade on gold. We had our first win on gold. Then we ended up having a second win on GJ. And then for my VIP members, we killed it. New York session. It was phenomenal. Loved it. Yo, New York was good. Let's get some money. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You read my mind. Let's make it happen, Captain. All right. All right, guys. So if you're new here, you know how I do top-down analysis. No indicators, straight price action, clean the charts, delete everything, start fresh, top-down, monthly. Let's see what we see. All right, so we got about 5 days left in the month here. It looks like it is respecting this level of support here. Been rejecting. It has a nice little wick to the downside. Previous month was a doji wick, indicating price exhaustion, potential reversal here. Respecting this level of resistance on the monthly, but let's move down to the weekly. We get a better picture of that, what we see here. And we see here a little level of support being established. We do have this bearish candle for the previous week, bullish candle for the previous week, but it did close within the candle of the previous one, the bearish one. So hasn't established a new precedent of making a new high, but we still have a day and 16 hours left on this weekly candle here. Let's see here for the daily. We see that pattern a little bit better here, where it's push down, pull up, push down, pull up, push down. And currently right now we have yesterday's candle, which was bullish but closed within the candle of the previous one, which was bearish engulfing. So I feel like this may come down to test this level of support, if not create a new low. Okay. So let's look at the 4 hour. In the 4 hour, you know what we do? We establish our tops and bottoms, and I'm talking about the zones here. Many refer to them as supply-demand zones, areas of interest, support, resistance. Call it whatever you want to call it. I'm just gonna say my tops and bottoms. Tops and bottoms. Okay. And I'm just looking for multiple areas where price has reacted. Yo, Banks, remember me from 12 hours ago? I do, bro. I was on TikTok just scrolling through and seeing other people trade and stuff, you know, just trying to support the community. All right, so move down to the 1 hour just to refine here. Refine. Okay, looking lovely. Love it. I'm gonna move down to the 15 minute. The 15 minute, we're gonna go ahead and establish our range here. Oh man. It's about 14 pips right there to this first target. Remember guys, our goal here is we're trying to catch just 10, 15, 20 pips to be able to take the trade within the live session. Sorry, I'm like trying to do this and talk at the same time. And all right, to the upside here, $23 pips there. Break above here. This is our potential. Yeah, boom. All right. You guys having fun yet? Setting alerts here just so I can be alerted when it gets to that area. Remember, I don't just jump into a buy or sell whenever it gets to that red line. I have to read the price action and make sure it's worth it, you know, like, because if the risk to reward gets all fucked and it's not worth it, then we don't take the trade. But here is GJ marked up for you guys, nice and pretty, pre-packaged, ready to go. This is GBP JPY on the 15-minute chart, and That's the setup where we're waiting for a breakout either way. Remember, our job as traders is not to predict price, it is to react to price. So we don't say buy or sell, we don't predict where it's going. We're just gonna go ahead and wait for the market to tell us, and we will then take our trade. All right, so chart is sent out to the chat in YouTube. Chart is sent out to the chat in Telegram. Guys, if you're looking for my Telegram, YouTube, Discord, it's all in the bio in the description. Telegram, Discord, and YouTube, they're all free. I do have a VIP group, but the ones I'm sending out, when I say I send it out to the chat, I mean the YouTube chat's free and the Telegram chat's free. But if you're interested in joining the VIP, link is in the description as well. And yeah, right now there's a promo for lifetime promo, one-time fee, which is, it equates to, if you do the monthly, it's $150, but the promo right now is $300 for one-time fee, lifetime access. So yeah, you can probably ask any of these guys that have been here. We had our last night or this morning New York session. It was phenomenal. Good morning from Cape Town. What's good? What the hell? Like a piece of sticker on my finger. Okay, guys. So now that that is sent out, I have let me, before I forget, let me just, for the gram, guys, for the gram. Yeah, if you guys have any questions, go ahead and ask them in the chat. CJ, this week we have made it 3 days out of 3 on live. Good stuff. I didn't sleep in this week, man. I'm trying to be more consistent, bro. I'm hitting it hard. Calling me out, CJ. Damn. Yo, bro, we melted that gold yesterday pretty good. Yes, sir. Killed it, man. I know. Oh man, I love it. What is the link to, guys? The name on my YouTube is Lord Banks FX. Everything is Lord Banks FX. YouTube, Instagram, Twitter, Facebook. Same name as my TikTok. Same name. I'm really trying to be like more consistent, like somebody give me a good song. What's a good song? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna use this one. Uh-oh. That's the money sound. That's the money sound. Alright. Instagram's posted. We ready here. Are the red dash entry and green lines are TPs? Yeah, the green lines are targets. The red lines are the range. I'm trading a breakout strategy, so I'm looking for the price to break out of this range. And in order for me to take the trade, I have to see the breakout happen, candle close, and then still be like profitable. Obviously, if the candle like closes and it melts down to this level, then I wouldn't take the trade right here, then I would probably move my breakout range down here lower to this level, right? So it's just about identifying that range for the breakout and then reading the price action when price gets to that point, right? What's good? What's good? Loving the New York US 30 live trading. You're welcome, brother. You are welcome. Good morning, Lord Banks. Morning, Robert. Hello, my Lord. Hello, Matt RMFX. Sharper View. What does the lifetime include? So guys, the lifetime is my VIP learn and earn Telegram. Okay, so in there I'm going to send out breakdowns, I'm going to send out market analysis setups, I'm going to send out trade ideas, intraday trades, swing trades. I'm going to do my New York live sessions where we live trade scalp US 30, and then I have in there the discussions open. So whenever I'm sending out something, you can comment in there if you have a question, if you're not understanding something, if you'd like to see something better in there, like me recording something. Like I've been recording the US 30 live sessions, and I've been uploading them in there. So just to kind of give you guys that extra help, the title says it all. It's learn and earn, right? So it's for people that are trying to become consistent and profitable in their trading. They can join in there to be able to start utilizing these strategies, ask me questions, and be able to make some money while they're figuring out their strategy and their kind of methodologies in trading. Because you understand, like, as a trader, everyone's unique. Everyone is going to be kind of, you can take a strategy and you're going to tweak it to make it your own. So like, before you get to that point, you have to like find a path, what works best for you, because everyone is unique with their personality. So it's kind of a trial and error thing, like what works best for you. I feel like some of the best traders in the world are going to be the people that have really high EQ, that are very self-aware of how they feel about things and how they process things. It'll be easier for them to understand that. Now, if you don't have high EQ level and you're not that self-aware, you can still be able to become a great trader. You just have to do certain things, right? Like, journal your trades. Along with when you're journaling your trades, journal your emotions with those trades and what you feel about it. Like, are you getting anxiety? Like, can you not look at drawdown? Like, are you cutting profits too early? Like, all those little things, when you review that stuff, it gives you like an inside view into how you operate, how you feel about things, and that is the best way to be able to find ways to mitigate how you can maximize your results. That's why I tell you guys all the time, and journaling trades is super, super important. My Lord, spitting facts, yes sir. Do you trade gold? I do. Let me go ahead and do the analysis on that. I got the setup here. We got 10 minutes left on this candle, so let's go ahead and do gold. Top down analysis, clean the charts. You know how we do. No foo-foo, no indicators, no EAs, no AIs. I am the algorithm, baby. All right. So we have downwards pressure here. Rejection at the top, all-time highs here, pushing down. Looks like it just wicked this little level of support and then push back up. So it could be, this is a stronger level than we think. We have 5 days left on this month, so it'll be interesting to see how we close. Moving down to the weekly, we still see the same picture here where we've been pushing down, holding a level of support there. This candle, although it did push back up, just could be a pullback, creating that level of support, maybe starting the pattern of push down, pull up, maybe create the next lower high, and then continue down. We do see that it did create lower lows from the previous weekly candle. Let's move down to the daily. All right, so we do see kind of like where the price is right now. There's a lot of consolidation area, like just in this ranging area. Like, price is just kind of stuck here. So we're probably gonna see this bounce, like either push down heavy or like create new highs. But it's in an area where it's been consolidating for a while in this price point. Like if I look back over here, it's been like since July 2020. But even within this, like it gives us like, you still have many opportunities, right? Like if you come down, you're gonna come down on the 4 hour. 4 hour, we're gonna establish our tops and bottoms. Guys, I actually got sleep today. Like I'm pretty excited about that. Like I slept so fucking good today. I hadn't slept in like 2 days. Man, well, I mean, it wasn't like 2 days. Like I took naps and stuff, but like real full sleep. Like I actually slept today. I hadn't slept in like 2 days, and we've been on a winning streak, baby. We've been killing it. We've been on fire, man. Like, you know, I've been like, man, just really happy seeing all my VIP people like killing it. There was like this new guy that came in yesterday, and he's like, man, I just found you and like made like $5,000 like from your trade ideas and your live trading sessions. That was awesome, man. Like that's like you love to hear that, you know, like cause I mean, it's one thing, like I can make money by myself all day, but when you start seeing other people make money, it's pretty fulfilling. 1 hour, I'm just gonna refine. Okay, I like that. All right. Let's look at the 15-minute. What time is it? It's 12:23, 12:30. Hitting that pre-market. I'm gonna let the market tell me what to go short or long. I don't make predeterminations. I don't have pre-biases. I just wait patiently for the market to tell me and give me direction on what I should do. Man, this is ugly price action. I don't like it. Don't like this at all. This is better. This is much better. Yeah. It's a little lower, but it's gonna play out much better for us. Much better. You don't want to take like trades where, you know, it's, if you feel iffy about it, if you're like, don't even think about it, don't take it. Like, you should only be taking trades and creating setups that you're like, man, this looks nice, you know, like you gotta use that gut feeling, man. I'm telling you, like once you start training your eyes to see stuff, like you just, like, that feeling will help you out, you know. It's that EQ level. Oh man, like I wish we had like some kind of support here and we could ride that up, but we don't. Like, it's really not till here, and this is here, this range, and that sucks. This range right here, this sucks. This range right here, this sucks. So really this is our top, and even then, first target's right there. Let's see what this range is. And 24 pips, not bad. We could take a little something out of that. Second target about 40. Third target would be nice. $68 to the top. 88 to the bottom. There's our setup. This is for gold on the 15 minute. Gold on the 15 minute. All right. And what I'm going to do here is go ahead and set my alerts. Oh, man. I feel so refreshed, guys. Like, kid you not, yesterday I was like falling asleep on the live session. Like, I didn't even go to the gym yesterday, man. Like, felt horrible. I mean, it's my fault. Like, it's because I wanted to go watch the Mavericks game. Oh, you know what? Did I put it up? Yeah. Bar close. All right. So there is the gold setup. There's the gold setup. We are waiting patiently for gold to tell us whether it's going to go up or down. Remember, we listen to the markets, guys. Nobody can predict where price is going. Like, they're fucking liars if they are. All right. Setup is sent out to the chat, guys. Setup is sent out to the chat. In YouTube, sending it out to Telegram. Telegram is free. Discord is free. YouTube is free. TikTok is free. The links are in the description in the bio. Welcome, guys. If you're new, welcome to Lord Banks FX. I'm your host, Lord Banks, and I live trade Forex, commodities, and indices. Live London session, 12 a.m. Central Standard Time to 4 a.m. Central Standard Time. Are you going to short GJ? No, I already answered that. CJ says, I have no fucking exams today. That only means more money gonna be made. Nice. There's some USD news today. Bullish or bearish on this? Dude, I just don't even mess with news. So we do have USD news coming out at 7:30. But we're good for London session, baby. Yeah, I like to avoid the news. Like, I'm not even gonna front. Like, I hate trying to trade the news. Like, I've been screwed so many times. I don't care what speculation and like, it could even be good news, and it's still like, no, I do not. I'll mess with it, man. I hate it. I hate it. Like, just the worst. It's the worst. It is the worst. All right, guys, let me answer some questions. All right, let's see here. Celtics taking the championship. Man, I'm a Dallas Mavericks fan, guys. Like, I was born and raised in Dallas. Like, I'm from Dallas. Like, I'm a Dallas fan. Everything, the Cowboys, the Mavericks, the Stars, the Rangers. Like, I'm all Dallas. So, like, I mean, I've been a fan forever. But I will say one thing, man. Luka Doncic is a beast, baby. Like, the thing is that, like, he can't always be doing it himself. You know what I'm saying? Like, we need support from the other team members. Like, he can't be the only one. Like, he always goes off. We just need more of the rest of the team going off too. You know, like, it just can't be him. So I'm YouTube with you live and making eggs. You're gonna miss the trade again, Ben. Come on now. My boy Ben, for the past couple of days, he keeps missing the trade because he's out there cooking eggs. I'm like, damn it, son. Hey, but did you catch the New York session? Cause we killed it, brother. We killed it. Who's all in my VIP? Who's all in my VIP and was on for New York? He said, I'm ready. I did, man. Yeah, I love the scalp. Nice. Yes, sir. Whew. US 30 ticker. Yeah, I do the US 30 during my New York session for my VIP members. VIP, we had some blues. Yes, sir. Guys, just a reminder, like the lifetime promo for the 300 is like only gonna be on till Friday. After that, the only option for VIP is gonna be the monthly, which is 150. So you basically pay, if you pay like 2 months, it's like that's the lifetime. You pay 2 months. Otherwise, it's gonna be 150 a month. Oh, I flipped my small account yesterday with US 30. Nice, man. Luka is the future face of NBA. Yes, sir. He's killing it. Your view count might need more space for the numbers. Right? Yeah, I know, right? It's because I'm so used to how it just used to be like 5 of us on here. I remember when I just had like 5 people joining my live stream. I used to tell you guys, like, just wait, man. Wait till people find out who I am. Wait till people find out how I trade. Love the energy today. Let's go. Yes, sir. What do I think about US 30? I love US 30, man. It's volatile. I love the volume. I love being able to jump in every New York session and catch my bag. Oh, took a horrible entry, to be honest. Yeah, no. You have to have a plan and you have to execute it. Like, you know, and that's the thing with US 30 and indices. Like, because it's so volatile, it moves so much. You have to account for those like spikes and those wicks, like, because it'll get you. Now we flocking in here. VIP, baby. Yes, sir. Keith, well, we found out. yeah, y'all started to find me. Well, welcome, man. Welcome. I'm glad you guys found me. I'm glad you guys are making money. I'm glad you guys are winning here. Was Thermax NSC got done by big players after quarterly? Oh, bro, you're talking about stocks, man. We don't trade stocks. I don't trade stocks here. I have a stock portfolio. I just invest in stocks, and I don't trade stocks. I trade currency, commodities, and indices. Specifically, the GBP JPY or the GBP pairs, gold, and yeah, like, you look at my viewer count. It's already like, I don't know how to fix that though. How do I make that bigger? I think it was a design thing. Like, I had the design made. I'm not good with that design stuff, but nice. CJ uploaded a GU setup in Discord. We have our one-on-one this Sunday, right, CJ? Let's get the likes up. Hell yeah, man. We're like almost at 100 people on the stream and I only got 19 likes. Come on, man. Shit. You see that guy, that Asian dude? YouTube fam is growing. I know, man. Like, I wonder if we can hit 1,000 subs today. We're at 927. Yesterday we were like at 800 or something. Like, it's been, honestly, like, I don't know where you guys are coming from on YouTube, but y'all are finding me and they're coming like in hot. I need another shot at though, bro. Oh, okay. All right, so let's do a giveaway. We're gonna do a giveaway today at the end of the stream. At the end of the stream, I'm gonna give away 2 1-hour one-on-one sessions for $1. Okay. The one-on-one session, 1 hour, is priced at $1,500. Okay. So a deal, like, I mean, you're winning on the deal. Trust me. I would make it free, but I can't do it free on the, like, processing it through Stripe. You have to have at least $1 on there. So anyways, I'm going to give out 2, but this is what you got to do. This is what you got to do. You got to like and share this stream, and you got to go on my last video and comment. Okay. And instead of me picking the best comment to win, whichever comment has the most likes will be awarded the free one-on-one. Well, the one-on-one for $1, right? I'm going to give out 2 because I'm going to choose one from TikTok and I'm going to choose one from YouTube. So have at it, go at it, and at the end of the stream, somebody remind me and I'll go in and pull up to see which one has the most amount of likes. He said, make it a lifetime VIP for $1. This guy. Oh, man, I had some people hit me up. They're like, oh, the one-on-one. And some were like, oh, the VIP. Like, here, I'll do another one. Then let's do, like, I'll still do the one-on-one, right? But let's also do, let's see here. Add Discord on. Discord is free, man. Discord is in the link. Like, you can just go into you can just go into the link in the bio and join the Discord. The Discord is free. We got GJ testing the bottom here, testing that bottom. Got 7 minutes on this candle. I'm gonna think of something else to do, like a free month access to VIP. Or how about you guys come up with it? Like, give me some ideas of some kind of giveaway competition. You know, make it fun, make it competitive, to give out a free month of VIP. No, I don't just trade it it going down. I need this candle to come down, break below the red dash line, close below there, and then also still give me enough room for an opportunity to take a trade, right? So we don't let the market bully us. We're not rushed into trades. We are patient, and we're going to wait for the candle to close. We have 6 minutes, okay? So we wait. We're just gonna be patient. Do this next month again, bro. What do you mean, dude? I do this Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday every week. Like, I'm here. And man, we're gonna let a. All right, so let's see. I traded so much US 30 yesterday, and then when I went to sleep, dreamed about it falling to 0. I woke up panicking, man. My dude is having fucking nightmares on US 30. Come on, brother. Damn, man. Like, he's traumatized. No, that was when you are on the algo sees you as being active, so it pushes out the live to more people. Oh, okay. That's cool. Rick, let's go. How long have you been doing London Open live streams? I just came across your channel yesterday. Man, I've been doing this. I've been doing live on YouTube for like over a year. So yeah, but on TikTok I started streaming like back in March or February. Cause I hadn't like I wasn't like gonna get on TikTok, but then like I don't know, like I just started like trying to make videos. I didn't really know what I was doing, I guess. But yeah, I mean, just have fun with it, whatever. Will you please explain why gold bottom range line is in that position? Because that gives us the best opportunity with price action looking to the left. RA Games, good morning, good morning. Bezos, somehow it is difficult to locate you on live site. That is why low. Oh, really? Well, dude, we have like 100 viewers right now. This is, I think, the most I've had. I don't know. This is the most I've had on YouTube, right? Like 100 people live, like watching. but not on TikTok. Yeah, TikTok. The promo or the giveaway. I'm gonna do it both on TikTok and YouTube. Where do we share it? Wherever you want, man. I mean, like, just share it. CJ says, you guys missing out if you're not in the Discord or the VIP. Setups getting sent out left and right and center. VIP giveaway. No wonder you're feeling awake. Yeah, because I slept last night. We're going to do this again next month. Your sound is weird on TikTok, man. Really? You guys hear me okay on TikTok? Can you hear me okay on TikTok? I'm gonna follow your trades for mine funding account. I joined the VIP last night. I would love the one-on-one. Been watching you since January. Lord Banks, please pick me. Osa Super, just wait. Soon it will be 2K viewers on YouTube. Nice. TikTok sound okay by me. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just somebody, don't know what they're talking about. Loud and clear. Yeah, we can hear you. Okay, cool. We're good now. Yes. Hello, fellow traders. Once you go Banks, there's no going back. I like that. That's funny. I was. Bro, love your yesterday. Also TP, but ain't got enough money to join VIP. Not yet, brother. Soon. And I'm doing a free, 1 free month access giveaway for VIP. I'm waiting for somebody to give me an idea of what kind of, like, what I should do it on. Like, how should I do the giveaway, the competition? So we like your last video and comment on it. Most like comment wins. Yes. For the one-on-one, I'm doing 2 one-on-ones. I'm giving out for $1 for the hour. Okay. And the hour is $1,500. I'm gonna give it out for $1, and in order to win that, you need to like and share the stream, and then you need to go and comment on my last video. Whichever comment has the most likes will win. At the end of the stream, we'll choose. Bizo said, I meant difficult for newbies to locate site. Adore your work. I appreciate it. Yeah, you know, I mean, I do what I can for people to find me. Like, you know, that's why I stream on TikTok and you know, on YouTube. So hopefully, you know, people. That's why, like, you guys should share it so people can find me. I know there's a bunch of people that could definitely use the simplicity of it, right? Like, you know, I'm not gonna sit here and say like I'm the best trader in the world, but I'm consistent and I'm profitable, and I keep it simple, and I have effective methods and strategies to be able to do so. What's the difference between VIP and free Telegram? Well, the free Telegram, you're just gonna get the setups that I send out during London, and then 1 freebie a week from my VIP. And like, I'll do giveaways, and I'll send out, like, if I put up videos and stuff like that, I'll do that on the free Telegram. But it's a big difference. Like, I like to. Oh shit! Look, we broke. Okay. Fuck. Okay. I'm do about a 15 pip stop. 15 pip stop, guys. 15 pip stop on GJ, taking a sell. Oh, fuck. Alright, I'm in. 15 pip stop, taking a sell on GJ. First target should be 1-to-1, 15 pips. Which is right about here. Okay. It's gonna be, oh shit, come on. TP1. Set the alert. Crossing down. Come on, GJ. Play nice. We are in an active trade, guys. We are to sell on GJ. If we're down like a pip and a half right now, so you can definitely get a good entry price if you're jumping in right now. Stops above the previous wick. I gave it a little bit of room here to cover just these wicks. So it's about 160.150 the stop. And I'll go ahead and write these numbers out for you guys, because I know on TikTok it's hard to see. So we're going into profit now. Okay. Oh, come on, baby. What you doing? What you doing? What you doing? You're going the wrong way. You're going the wrong way. You gotta let her, give her the room to breathe, you know, like. It's actually not a bad trade if it goes all the way to RTP3. Remember, guys, my job is just to get you guys to TP1. You adjust your stop loss to break even at the bare minimum. If not, take partials or close completely. And then let that thing ride. All right. Don't fail me today, GJ. Don't fail me today. Remember, guys, when you're using these numbers, make sure you're accounting for your spreads and your brokers. The prices are not exact with everybody. Each broker is different. That's why I tell you guys to pay attention to where the area is at and not to the actual number. But I know a lot of you guys want that actual number, so I send that out there. And so if you're just joining us, welcome to Lord Banks FX. I'm your host, Lord Banks. I live trade Forex, commodities, and indices. London session from 12 a.m. Central to 4 a.m. Central, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Right now, we are in an active trade, currently down about 2 pips on GJ. So if you're just joining us, you can jump in and get a better entry price than myself. I left a message on the last video and liked and shared everything. Gonna go like it. Help me out so I can win. I need Lord Banks' blessing. Which trade is this one? Can someone please provide ticker? This is GJ, guys. This is GBPJPY. GBPJPY. Yeah, that's also, Tony. That, I mean, if that's the way you do your strategy, like, it works, you know. Like if you set a sell limit, I just don't like pending orders. I'm more of a market execution guy, but that's just me, my style, you know. So. 29, let's go. We're in profits, up about 3 pips right now, up about 4 pips. Let's go, let's go. Come on, baby. We are about 9 pips away from TP1. Come on, baby. Keep melting, keep melting, keep melting. About 8 pips away. We are in an active trade, guys. We are in an active sell on GJ. We are in an active sell on GJ, about 7 pips away from TP1. Come on, baby. Let's go, GU. Hit TP1. Nice. That's my boy CJ. That's my protege, guys. 6 pips away here from 5 pips away from TP1. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, baby. Come on, GJ. Come on, GJ. About 5 pips away, guys. 5 pips away. Who wants to hear the horns? Who wants to hear the horns? Let's go. 3 pips away. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Don't do that to me. Just melt. Just melt. Just melt. Hit that TP. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on. We want to pay attention to this left over here, this little level of support for TikTok. Look, I'm looking at this because it's below, or our TP1 is below that. So we may have to adjust our stop loss early. Just because of that. Like if I start seeing rejection here, if we break this, like it should hit that TP1. So I'm just giving you guys a heads up. We're up about 12 pips right now. We're up about 12 pips. Looking lovely, looking lovely, looking lovely. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Let's go. Hit TP1, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right, we're about 2 pips away. 2 pips away. Come on. Come on. You got it, baby. You got it. You got it. You got it. Come on now. Come on now. It's 3 pips away. Like, 4 pips. 6 pips. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Don't do this to me. Got about 6 minutes left. I'm still in it. I'm still holding, guys. I'm thinking at a bare minimum, let's move our stop loss to break even, because I do not want to risk all our profits we've been making. Yeah, so I move my stop loss to break even, just because this rejection is coming at this level of support, and I'm not trying to be risky here. Yeah, it was 2 pips away from, and those 2 pips is that little gap right there. So let's not be greedy, guys. Let's not be greedy. This little gap right here, this little gap right here is this little gap of that TP1. Now, I mean, she could still melt. So like right now, I didn't even take partials. I just moved my stop loss to break even because I'm not risking anymore. So not risking anymore. Just gonna wait for this to play out. Now we may get just at break even, and that's fine with me. You know. FX Bounty Hunter late to the party. What, brother? Damn, you're always here on time. You're late today? Come on, baby. Still in this, still in it. Still in it. What was my entry price actually? 106. Yeah, my entry price was a little higher. Entry price was at 106. I had to get in that quick too, because that's my entry price. So really this should have been, where's my 13 pip, 13 and a half. Damn, so we would have already hit TP1, to be honest, right at TP1. And I'm gonna go ahead and move this. The reason I'm moving this, guys, is because I'm looking at the number off of my MT4. Oh yeah, it hit. It hit, but because my entry price was like almost 2 pips up, so my actual risk was 13.5 pips. So when I moved this to 13.5 pips, it hit TP1. So technically it did hit TP1, which would have been 879. But I'm still holding. It's at break even. I didn't take partials. And that's because I was like, I caught it right when it closed and I had to just jump in quick. So it would be nice to do trade marathon for a day long. What do you think? I don't trade that long, bro. Like I don't like being on the charts, to be honest. Like you understand, the longer you're on the charts, the more susceptible you are to give your money back to the market, right? The only time I've done like day long stuff like that is like if I'm doing small account flips where I'm trying to maximize opportunities throughout the day. But that it's exhausting. You should have a plan where you come in and you just spend a certain amount of time, a predetermined amount of time on the market, and just that's what you do. You're in there, in and out, and go about your day. You know what I'm saying? Do other things. You know, like it's kind of like going to work, right? If you're working like normal job, an 8-hour day, why would you go do a full day marathon, right? You don't want to do that. You go in and just do your 8 hours and you leave. You should look at trading the same way. You come in, you do your job, and get out. Okay? What's good, everybody? What's good? And TikTok is always, because you guys, the screen is so small, like hopefully you guys can see better there. Anyways, we're still running on this trade. We're still in profits, but we are our stops are break even. There's no more risk. I want to hear this. I want to hear the bells, baby. Oh, there we go. There we go, baby. There we go. Let's hear it again. Let's hear it again for the people in the back. Let's hear it again for the people in the back, baby. That's TP1. Make sure you're adjusting your stop loss to break even. Make sure you're taking partials. You're not risking any more money on here because we beat the banks today. We're winners today, baby. Winners today. Let's get the double horns, he said, CJ. Let's get the double horns. Let's get it. Let's get it. So stop losses at break even. Take partials, close here. Do whatever you want to do. Just don't risk any more money. Today is a win. Take the win. We're on a winning streak officially, and we've been killing it. Killing it for the past 2 weeks. How do you take partials? So whenever you click on the trade to close, instead you click it and it says close, and then it's going to tell you to close again. Instead of, before you click that last close, change the lot size. Change the lot size. If it's one lot size, change it to 0.5 or whatever you want to do. Take how much of a profit you want. She's melting right now. We're up about 20 pips. We're up about 20 pips. She's looking lovely. Whoo! I love it. I love it. I love it. She's pulling up. She's pulling up. Make sure you took your partials. Make sure you're securing some of that profit. This is why you don't get greedy, guys. You see this pullback? I mean, it could just be a pullback and then it could continue to melt. But if it comes all the way back up, like you don't want to be risking money, you know? Like, take your money, be thankful, thank the markets, come back again. You know, understand that the market gives unlimited opportunities. There's always going to be another opportunity. Now, if you risk it all and you're continuing to risk your money, the market will take your whole account. Like, Oh, excuse me. Today we're winners, guys. Today we're winners. She's still melting. She's still melting. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Looking lovely. Y'all want to see gold? Man, you guys just... Oh, y'all must be hungry today, huh? Look, here's my range breakout. It's not even close, guys. Like, stop tripping. Stop tripping. I have alerts anyways. It'll tell me. Like... Cheers, guys. This one's for the winners. Yeah, man, it's early. It's barely 1 a.m. We still got like 3 hours. I mean, I don't really have to take any more trades. Like, I already won. I'll delete this alert because we already won. We already won, baby. Cheers, man. Cheers. Oh, while making eggs. Boo, you're the Ben finally caught the call. Damn it, man. It took you all week. Hey, man, I'm glad you were able to take that call, though, man. Make some profits. Makes it worth it, man. Makes it worth it. Where's my boy FX Bounty Hunter? Did you take the call? Did you make some money today? He's been killing it. I think he made like, it was like 5% yesterday or something like that on the New York live. Sheesh. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Miss GJ. Damn. Late in bed dreaming of US 30 runners. Hey, I told you those US 30 runners are something else, man. They are nice. They are nice. Up 3%. Hell yeah. I love to see it. Love to see it, man. You guys are awesome. First time I increased my lot size from 0.1 to 1 since I started Forex 1 month ago. Nice. Nice. Doing great. Appreciate it, man. Let's sell GJ one more time. Hey, man, I don't determine that. The market does. So yes, sir. Yes, sir. Missed this entry, damn it. Well, you will just have to catch the next one. Guys, we're all like, this is profit already made. If it breaks even on the runner, like it breaks even, you should have closed partials or closed out completely, whatever. Like, you know, my like I said, my job is to get you to TP1. We did that. The rest is on you. Whatever you want to do, however you want to do it, it's on you. You know, she's still running right now. It's got about 9.5 minutes left on this candle, in the 15-minute candle. It's pushing back up at this point. It looked like it created this little level of support. And but I don't see a bottom wick yet, so that's good news for us, because it could continue down. But we'll see. We'll see what she does. We'll see what she does. Guys, if you're asking how I determine the range, how I do the setups and all that, go back and look at the live. Go on my YouTube and replay it. because I do this literally step by step, top down analysis, and I explain exactly how I do it. Go back, look at the video. You guys are in here just asking the question. You're being lazy. Go back, look at the video. I literally do the same exact thing every single live. I don't deviate from my plan. I do the exact same thing every single time. Okay. She's looking lovely, 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 lovely. I just wanted to see this thing just fall out. Boom. Right now it is 7:07 pre-London, pre-market right now. We don't have news till 7:30 for USD. So it's a beautiful, perfect day to trade, guys. We hit another win. We're on a winning streak. Just a reminder, the lifetime promo for my VIP is only open till Friday. Tomorrow. If you were to do this strategy for New York session, at what time would you start to mark up the zones? 1 or 2 hours before New York? An hour before. An hour before, because like, for example, this trade right here, we caught it in pre-open, like pre-London trade. London's not open yet. So New York has very similar, like, you can have a pre-market trade setting up for you. Oh, namaste. You lot have 3 vids to watch this week. That's like 10 hours of trading, which is like 5 Netflix episodes. But today we have 120 people watching on YouTube. Wow, that's awesome. Much love. But we only got 40 likes, dudes. Like, what the hell? Like, I just made you guys money, man. Come on, man. Give me a like. Who made money with me today? Oh. Congratulations. Appreciate it. Also some news here. My I see some of you guys are joining. I see some of you guys are taking advantage of that lifetime promo. Congrats and welcome. If you're joining now, like, we're gonna be live for New York, baby. Get ready for that US 30 money. That US 30 funny money. Jamaica, we made some money on that GJ. Nice. That's what's up. Hell yeah. I love to see it. I secured 75%, still got a runner. Nice. My boy Sonny making profits. Lee, on the daily, it looks like it about to drop. Yeah, I mean, it could. I'll tell you this, like, I have a swing trade that I've been in since last week that I sent out, and I sent that one out free to the free Telegram as well. And like, I still have a ways to go on that, you know. So that's why, like, sometimes, like, I like when these line up to my bigger swing trades, because, you know, it overall, like, it has potential for a big move, you know. Looking good. All your advice are gold for me. Thanks. You're welcome, brother. I'm here for it. I am here for it. There was something, somebody asked me something I was going to answer. Where was it? Would you enter again on GJ for any reason? No, I mean, I already made my money and I have a runner. Like, I don't need to. I don't even need to take another trade, to be honest. But like, if the setup is nice, like maybe I'll take it. But right now, like, this strategy is not for that. Like, I have a scale-in strategy, a stacker strategy, if I want to trade multiple positions. But I went with my full position on this. Like, I don't need to do anything else, you know. Doing US 30 later, dude. Yes, sir. For New York session for my VIP members only. I'll send out the Zoom for New York session, and we're gonna scalp the hell out of US 30 again, make that money. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Do you win more during New York session or London? I mean, you talking about like win rate, or you talking about quantity wise? Quantity wise, New York session makes way more money because I'm trading indices, and the runners are just fucking killer, man. Like, I mean, killer. Like, for example, on average, these scalps on the London session, you know, I can pull out an easy 10K, okay? But US 30, New York sessions, man, I'll pull out like 30, 40K. It's like 3-4 times the amount. So, how long you been in FTT, a full-time trader? I've been trading for like 9 years, dude. I've been trading for like 9 years. And I'm an entrepreneur. So like, when I started trading, I was already making 6 figures. And trading started out as like just a side thing that I just wanted to learn how to trade and be a good trader. But where we are right now today, literally the income that I make now from trading is my primary income. Like, it makes more than everything else I have put together. Like, it's kind of crazy to think about it, because like, I mean, you know, with everything else, like, I have like 8 different businesses, guys. So 8 different businesses, like legit businesses with employees and stuff running. My trading income makes more than all of those put together. It's crazy, right? But anyways, you know, I feel like you get there not with that being the goal in mind, right? Like, for me, like I tell you guys all the time, focus on the skill, focus on the skill, focus on the skill, because the skill is what will create the byproduct of which is the money, the freedom from everything else, the like what you're after. But you can't jump in this focusing on, I want to make all this money, because you start acting out of desperation. You start seeing things on the chart that don't exist. And then it's a slippery slope, man. Like, you start hitting losses, you get inside your own head, you lose your confidence, you're scared to take a trade, you jump out too early, you don't want to execute, you miss trades. Like, it's just the worst, man. So when you're more focused on, I want to trade to be a good trader, I want to trade good setups, I want to have the highest probability, I want to like better entries, like better stops, better targets, like doing that to be better at the skill will inevitably, by de facto, get you the byproduct, which is the money and all that, you know. That's awesome, bro. I joined VIP, gonna buy a fun challenge this weekend and only take your trades. Nice. That's what's up, brother. Yeah, I'm gonna do I think next month, well, probably not next month, because I'm taking my family on vacation, my parents and my siblings and their wives and my nieces and nephews and everybody. So I'm taking them on vacation for a week next week. Not next week, but for a week in the month of June. I'm still gonna trade, especially for my VIP, but I might miss a couple of days for the London YouTube one. So, but you know, like, family comes first to me, and being able to make this kind of money for me, one of the things I enjoy from being able to make this kind of money is being able to spoil my family. And I don't have, I mean, like I don't have like a wife and kids and stuff like that. I'm single and it's just me, and you know, but I love to spoil my nieces and my nephews and my brothers and my sisters, and well, I only have one sister, but and my parents, you know. So yeah, next I usually take them on summer vacation every year, but we hadn't taken a vacation in a couple of years because like COVID and all that. The last time I took them on summer vacation was in 2019, and took them for a month long vacation. We took a month long summer vacation. This year is just going to be a week, just because we have a lot of things going on, and I can't spend a whole month traveling with them, just because I already spent the whole month of April traveling for my birthday, and we have some important business things that we need to take care of. Aiming for a 5-figure day on my birthday. Got to get that bag. Yes, sir, dude. You can make it happen, brother. Like, don't even focus on that 5-figure. Just focus on keep showing up and being consistent, because that will come. Like, you understand, you got to get through the dollar profit days to get to the $10 profit days. You got to get to the $10 profit days to get to the $50 profit days. You got to get through that to get the $100 profit days. $100 profit days to get the $500 profit days. $500 profit days to get to $1,000 profit days. $1,000 profits to get to 5,000, and it's just all relative. It scales itself up, you know. That's boss shit. I can't wait until I can take my kids and family on vacation. Dude, you can make it happen. And you know what? One of the things that I like to do is I like to make the money that I spent on vacation while on vacation trading. Like, that's like my goal. Like, if I can do that, it's awesome, because it's like I went on vacation and I made the money that I spent anyways, you know? This year, like, I spent like 25 grand on taking my family out for a week. So, you know, my goal for that week is if I can make 25 grand, like, it's a win, you know? What is 5-figure, 6-figure? Yeah, well, five figure is, you know, 90,000 and down to like 10,000, anywhere from 10 to 90,000. I've got a week's trip to Portugal booked in August anyway, so that's the trip for me. Nice, sipping on some drinks. That's rad. Yes, sir. Best way to grow $1,000 account, dude. Like, the size doesn't matter, guys. Like, you know, I firmly believe if you're a good trader, size won't matter. Like, and I've proven this before in the past. Like, I've literally done a $10 account and flipped it to $1,000 with you guys, like on a challenge in the Discord. Like, I've done that 3 times, and we take the 1,000 to 10,000. Like, you can do it, man. Like, now it's not easy. You gotta be a good trader to do that, because to do that, you're not using traditional risk management. You will be over leveraging at first, but you can't, psychology wise, you gotta know that you have to over leverage at first to get to a point where you can. The more you start making, the better your risk management should be becoming. But most people, what they do is they over leverage, and their risk management is shit. But as they're winning, they continue to keep shitty risk management. So it's not sustainable. At some point, it will pop. It will blow your account. You know, the whole point is the $10. Like, you gotta over leverage just at first to get you to $100, to $500. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you can get to like $150, you can start trading gold and have better risk management. You can get to $500 from there. It's cake. You know what I'm saying? You even better risk management, so you're not, you know, you have that room for error type of shit, you know? Morning from UK. Do you close buy order if sell order opens or vice versa? No, another thing, guys, like if I jump into a trade in a sell, I'm not going to jump into a buy. I'm not going to flip flop, because mentally, understand this, mentally, your psychology and your emotions, when you start flip flopping, it eats away at your confidence, because it's like, oh, I'm selling. Oh no, it was a buy. And you can't be changing your bias like that. Whatever you stick to, you stick to. Like, for example, if I was to have taken this trade and it hit my stop, I wouldn't try to take a buy. I would only give myself a second chance if the setup presents itself again for another sell. Right? I wouldn't take a buy. I'm not going buy and sell, buy and sell, buy and sell. No. You have to protect your emotions, your psyche, your mentality, like your mindset, and flip flopping back and forth like that. It's not good. Not for me, at least. I mean, you guys do whatever you want, but I'm just letting you know how I do things. You know how much impost by doing that, buying then sell shit, just gonna blow your mental stability, for fuck's sake. Yeah, exactly. It's a privilege to know you. Appreciate, sincere and genuine. I appreciate it, brother. I appreciate it. Like, you know, I felt like the reason I wanted to do this was, you know, if I could have found someone providing what I provide when I was starting out and trading and stuff, like that's what I would have wanted. You know what I'm saying? Like what I would have like appreciated. And like, but every time like I would see something come on, you know, social media or like YouTube or something, like everyone was, you know, selling me some kind of network marketing shenanigans. They weren't real traders, you know. They're just, you know, taking Instagram pictures with stacks of cash, which is another thing. Like I think about that and I'm like, you know, you understand, nobody uses cash anymore. Like we're in a digital world. Like, so these people intentionally had to go to the bank, right, and withdraw like massive amounts of money to take Instagram pictures. Just something about that doesn't sit well with me, you know. Like it's like, oh, okay, I get it. But anyways, the quiet kid in the back with the duffel bag. Do you search through each currency pair before you trade, or do you just stick with a few pairs? No, I mean I stick with the same pairs, bro. Consistency is best. But like many times, well, before, not really anymore, but before, people would be like, oh, can you check, you know, this pair, and I mean, I can do markups on anything, and like they'll play out. Like before on the Telegram, like I send out GJ and gold, like I would send out everything else, like, and people like you would 8 out of 10 of them were hitting. So like really for me, I'm only gonna trade GBP pairs or gold on the London, and then New York I'm focusing on US 30. New York I don't even look at GJ or gold. New York I just US 30. And London it's either gonna be GJ or gold that hits. Do you do money giveaways for people that support you, want to reinvest and make more money with you? I don't, and I feel like this is my perspective on giving money out. I don't do that, and I don't support that, because number one, we live in an age right now where you can make money through the internet. And right now, internet, even if you can't afford internet, you can go to a restaurant or a coffee shop or public Wi-Fi somewhere and be able to get on the internet. And if you can't make a few bucks out of that, bro, you're meant to be broke, because like there's so many things you can do to make money online. It doesn't have to be trading. You can do anything, you can offer to help someone do something, like what, like market a skill and make money. Like in today's age, it's so much more easy to be able to make money, that I feel like if you don't have money and you're just asking people to give you money, no, that you're just being lazy. How do you expect to be, take this trading seriously and be disciplined and be able to pull money day in, day out, withdraw every week from the markets, if you can't even buckle down and get to work on finding a way to make some money online, or going to do side hustles? It doesn't even have to be online. Go pick up odd jobs, go do something. Like, dude, trust, like I could literally, if I was to lose everything, man, in 24 hours, I could easily go and make a few $1,000s. If I lost everything tomorrow and I had nothing, not even none of the resources, I could still go and make a few $1,000s at the bare minimum. Like,
Hello, motherfucker.
yeah, giving away free money daily with the lives for sure. I agree. Every pay me will be made digital. It's not like that in all countries. No, I get it. I get that. It may be more difficult in other countries, but the thing is this: if you're going to err on the side of your challenges and allow that to take your power away, you're not going to win in this game of life. Because here's the thing: nobody can dictate what cards you're dealt. You can only play your best hand, okay? And if you're constantly saying, oh, well, I can't because of my situation, because where I live, because of these people, of this person, or whatever, like, do you understand? Every time you do that, you give away your power. Now, if you assume responsibility and say, it's my fault, it's my fault I live here, it's my fault that I don't have the resources here available, it's my fault that, and even though it's maybe something not in your control, you take responsibility 100%, you regain your power. And then you can make something happen. You can change something. But if you're constantly playing the victim, you're not going to win, man. You're not going to win. Because life is already hard as it is. And you're going to face obstacles. And it's going to be challenging. It's not easy. It's not easy, but it's simple. It's simple. If you can buckle down, be consistent, be disciplined, and take 100% responsibility, you will win. You will win. All you got to do is don't give up. Don't give up. Because every time you get slapped in the face or you fall on your face, you're one step closer. You're one step closer. But you got to have that type of mindset. You got to have that energy. You got to believe in yourself no matter what. And I talk about that a lot of times. Like, if you want to become a trader, like, you have to be a no matter what person. When you decide something that you want extremely bad, like you want it to happen for you, it has to be a no matter what situation. No matter how many times you go broke, no matter how many times you blow accounts, no matter how many times you lose, no matter what. Because what happens is your mind, psychology wise, dude, when you tell your mind, no matter what, I'm going to keep at it until it is, your mind at some point gets tired of being uncomfortable. So then it starts working for you, not against you. It starts finding ways to make it happen for you because it's tired of losing, tired of feeling like shit, tired of being in uncomfortable situations. So then your mind starts working for you. And the mind is a very powerful thing. The solution is not going to come from you to be wherever it is that you want to be. Because if it would, and if that was a possibility, then you would already be there. Do you understand that? So you have to push yourself into something that you are not. And in order to do so, you need your mind to work overtime to help you in that. And when you do the mind, like exponential growth, shit just starts happening and people call it luck and shit starts falling in line. And all of a sudden you're like, wow, I'm here. But what made that happen? You have to be a no matter what person. If you really want something, you have to do that in a no matter what like scenario. It has to be that. It has to be. Because if it's not, you won't make it, man. I'm sorry, but the world is, that's what it is. It's tough. It's fucking tough. Get used to it. Choose something that you want to do and say no matter what. That means how many every times you fucking fall, how many every times everyone is against you. You know, when I was trading, when I started out, everybody told me, oh no, I'll never make money with it. Whenever I like left a paying job, I was making $35,000 a year, and I said I wanted to start my own business. My whole family was against me. Everybody said, no, don't do that. Take the guarantee, the secured paycheck every year. Yeah, it's just $35,000 a year, but you're making consistent money. And I said, no. For the most part, I always end up doing the complete opposite of what everybody else says I should be doing, because I don't go with the flow. I go against the flow. I innovate. I disrupt. You understand that? Because that's where the opportunities lie. Nobody got rich by doing the same thing somebody else is doing. You know, nobody innovated or created new things by doing the same shit. That's not the way things work. You know, when you innovate and create something new that's never been done before, that's where real opportunity lies. You got to be a no matter what person. You got to have this mindset. You got to be strong mentally to believe in that, because trust me, when your parents are telling you, oh no, you shouldn't do this, or you're not going to be able to accomplish this, or like you should give up on that, or you have to be all in on yourself, right? Sorry guys, I don't mean to go on a tangent, get off my soapbox here, but you know, I'm passionate about that, and you know, I feel like, you know, you guys should know that, because that's what it takes to be a winner in this game. And it doesn't even have to be trading. It just relates to trading, but you know, in anything you want to do. We're up about 30 pips, guys. Killing it on GJ. She is melting, heading down to TP2, looking lovely. Let's read some comments. Let's answer some questions here. Let's see here. Bro, spell check. Do you, let's see here, facts. Have access to the Lord Banks FX exclusive chat, and I was wondering how to get access to the NYC sessions. I didn't know how to DM you. Yeah, the NYC sessions are going to be for the VIP. So if you click on the link in my bio or in the description, depending on YouTube or TikTok, you can click on the premium VIP, and that is where you will find, like I'll send the link out to the Zoom for the NYC, for the New York session. Right now, the VIP, there is a promo for lifetime for $300 one-time payment. Normally, the VIP is $150 a month. Okay. My country isn't built to make money online. We barely have coffee shops that have Wi-Fi, bro. We barely have coffee shops, but I hear you. Very motivating. Yeah, man. But find a way, dude. Like, you know, I don't, like, the way I feel, dude. I could go into any country and still fucking kill it, and whatever. It doesn't matter. Like, find a way. AU Beauty Head and Shoulders. Give them likes to Lord Banks. Appreciate it. Good morning. Who was your mentor? The market was my mentor, man. The market handing out them L's. The L's are not losses. I took those L's and turned them into lessons. And the money that I spent on those lessons was the money that I gave the market. You know, and at a certain point you start listening to it and taking it for its word and learning, you know. Fags, I agree with you, Lord Banks. Change starts with you, sir. Banks, these words, man, tears gonna be rolling. Not me, but maybe others up here. There's some powerful words. I appreciate it, man. How did you come to thinking in the way and being so motivated, dude? Like, what, you know? I don't know. Like I get that a lot. They're like, "Oh, you're so motivating. Like, how are you? How do you stay motivated? How do I stay motivated? Dude, like people depend on me. I depend on me. Like nobody else got no. Like I don't have nothing to fall back on. Nobody has my back. Like it's me, and I have to do this for me and my family. like do you understand? Like I don't know how else to be motivated. Like I got people depending on me. Like not even like me and my family. I consider you guys family, my VIP members. Like I want to make sure you guys are eating too. Like I feel that, and I show up for that every single time. You know, like for me, that is my motivation. Like I don't need to be motivated. Like I'm just ready to get to work. Like let's make this happen. You know, like I'm not. Stop trying to be like, oh, I need to get motivated to do something. What do you mean? Do you want to eat today? Do you want to wake up today? Do you want to do something you want to do today, or you got to go do something you got to do? Like, you know, like that for me, that's my motivation. Like people are depending on me, and I take that responsibility very seriously. It's not playing victim. Sometimes being realistic with your circumstance. You can work really hard and fail sometimes, but work smarter and gain more, no matter what. Lord Banks, girlfriend thought my time on the charts was a waste of time. Why she's the next now? That's funny. People look at me trying to learn Forex and say, oh, you're gambling. Honestly, I feel bad for their small minds because they don't see what I see, but everybody has their own path. I know mine's. Yeah, man, like I'm going to get rich doing what you're doing, though. Reckon that we could re-enter on GJ. No, like it's melting right now. There's no entry on it. Was money well spent? Yes, sir. Nice thing about Forex, all you need is a laptop and internet connection, and you can convert it into ATM machine. Yes, sir. Exactly, 100%. We appreciate you, brother. Yes, sir. I want fast money. Can I buy this? Bro, if you want fast money, you understand. Let me tell you one thing. The faster money comes in, the faster it's gonna go out. So if you're trying to come in here and catch a quick bag, maybe you get lucky and you get it, but it's not sustainable. I don't want fast money. I want consistent money. You know what I'm saying? I want to be able to withdraw every week, not just today. How do you find the zones? Go to my YouTube and replay the live. I do the breakdown top down every live from the beginning. Yeah, you definitely need persistence when learning to become a profitable trader. Really, bro, things. Wait till I get a way to beat the market.
Hello, motherfucker.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Trading is life or death for me. Blown 6 accounts. People would stop at the first blown account, but I just continue. I ain't gonna work a motherfucking job. I just go fuck that. I even told my mom. We chilling now though with the profits. Yes, sir. Yeah, no, I know it, man. Like I feel like, especially when it comes to your parents and people that you value their opinion and their perspective, it's difficult when they start going against what you want and trying to tell you not to do something when you wholeheartedly believe that's the something you should be doing. But I'm going to tell you, man, like listen to what it is that you want, and if you're consistent enough and you focus on it, you will make it happen. And then all those people will then be coming to you for advice. Your parents will be coming to you for advice. Like that's where I'm at now. Like I even have business ventures with my parents. We're partners in business ventures like that I've brought to them, because they're like they value now my opinion. Like the dynamic changes, where they used to be my parents and they look after me and they tell me what to do. And now it's like they come to me for financial advice. They come to me for help in different things. That's funny. Yeah, man. I mean, we're in profits, guys. Like, if you're just joining, guys, you guys joined a little late. We entered GJ, active trade, hit TP1, adjusted our stop loss to break even, take partials, whatever. We're up about 28, 30 pips. She's moving down. We have TP2 here, TP3 there. I mean, we're sitting pretty, man. We're sitting pretty. If this hits TP3, this is a 5.36 risk to reward. You understand that? Like right now, it already hit a 2.49. So bare minimum, you should have had a 2.5 times return. You know? So I speak in that because it's relative to, you know, everybody's account balance is different, you know. So Steven says, is it possible to pay the difference for VIP if I bought the wrong promo? Oh my god, dude. Somebody did that yesterday, dude. Look, DM me, bro, and I'll make it right for you. Just hit me up on Instagram and we'll figure it out. Yo, you know what's crazy? Look at this. On TikTok, I have 83 people watching live right now. And now on YouTube, I have 118, 120 people live. Now I have more people on YouTube than I do on TikTok. Yesterday, we had like 400 people watching on TikTok. It's so hit and miss. Like sometimes like I get like a bunch of people on TikTok. Like yesterday, we had like 35,000 likes and shit and 400 people. And now we have like 82 and 10,000. Jumped in GJ from 159 897. Oh, right here at the TP1. Smart man, smart man. Yeah, you have the little level of support, and that was another break. The same strategy. It would have been break right there. You put your entry stops up here, and you'd be in profit. Yeah. Second leg closed out already for 18 pips, 1% bag. Had to get something for being late to the party. Nice. Nice, man. I love it, man. I love to see you guys making yeah, this is my only TikTok account, guys. Report those other ones. Oh, yeah, that's what I wanted to tell you guys. Monday, or let's do it for our live on Tuesday, because I only do lives Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Our live on Tuesday, I'm going to be opening the pre-sale for the course. And the pre-sale is going to go on for 30 days. And at the end of the 30 days, the course will be ready. So can we get some horns for that? Because I know it's been a while. I've been trying to get this going. It's been crazy, man, but I've been super busy, and I've been focused. I've been losing sleep to build this out for you guys. So Tuesday for our live, I am opening the pre-sale for the course, and it's going out to the wait list. And of course, any VIP members, you guys get VIP pricing, so don't fret on that. But course will be $750, and if you're in the VIP, you get VIP member pricing. Pre-sale, the course is $750, but the pre-sale, I'm gonna pre-sell it at I think it was 500, or I don't know. I gotta look at the numbers that my team put together and stuff, and I'll let you guys know what the price is on that. But member pricing is always gonna be a lot less. The VIP member pricing is a lot less than the regular pricing, so you guys will get that deal on that. No TikTok for India. They have All right, I gotta make a smoothie for some trading fuel, and we access the course 30 days after. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It will be ready. It will be ready. Sorry, I just joined your live. What do you think about gold? I did analysis on gold. I have alerts, and it has not triggered. See? See? You see? If we create a little level of resistance here, this will be a nice range to trade, but right now we haven't created that. I mean, there was a little bit of resistance here where that could have been a break in the entry. Actually, look at this. Look at this right here, guys. You would have entered right here. You put your stops below there, about a 12 pip stop. Target right there. If you guys want to enter that, it's already about 2 pips in profit. That's a setup. This is a nice price action. You could jump into that if you guys are interested in that. Hey, can I still enter this trade? Yeah, I mean, it's 3 pips in profit, so just adjust your risk management to account for that. But yeah, TP1 would be right about here. It's 11.7, 11 point what? It's making an even 12. That'd be your TP1. TP2. TP3. It's a gold setup for you guys. See the pricing. This is gold. This is gold in the 15-minute. Totally valid setup. Said I closed my runner on GJ. Yeah, I mean, bro, I'm gonna tell you one thing. Can't go broke taking profits. So GJ, she's still running though. She's still running. She's looking nice. There's no bottom wick. This is rejecting. Looking lovely. Looking lovely. Oh, that's not it. Oh. Yeah, so gold is like around the entry price if you wanted to get into that. It's probably going to establish a little bottom wick, to be honest, and then for me at the moment, I decided just to trade GJ breakout and VIP US 30/gold. I'm leaving the saves, the swings. Prefer the concept of not holding trades at the moment. Keeps me more focused. Yeah, whatever works for you, brother. Whatever works. Yeah, this is trading view. This is trading view for the markups. Ooh, she's bumping down. Feeling good, feeling good. Looking good. Trades are looking good. This one, if you entered your like 3 pip, 4 pip drawdown. Unless you're just joining. Guys, if you're just joining, welcome to Lord Banks FX. I'm your host, Lord Banks. I live trade Forex, commodities, and indices. London session Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. 12 a.m. Central Standard Time to 4 a.m. Central Standard Time. Yeah, you can enter gold right now and have a better price entry than when I called it out. Ooh, gold is pumping down. We already took our win on GJ, guys. This is just a setup that I was seeing that was breaking out here, and a nice price action to push up. She is coming close here to our stops. It's a market. I feel like it's not a market where you can hold positions too long. One day is going 1867, next day is 1830. GA might gotta sell some, so come in. Is it okay to enter gold right now? Yeah, I mean, it's still valid. We got about 6.5 minutes left on this candle. You know, gold likes to spike and stuff, so I would just be careful here with your stops. Make sure you're accounting for your account spreads and all that. Oh, fuck. Oh. I'm still in GJ, by the way. We hit TP1. And she is moving to TP2. Who's still in on GJ? We're about 30 pips. GJ is still looking lovely. Yeah, I mean, this is TradingView for the charting. Like tradingview.com is where I use to mark up. No, I would not enter GJ right now. Hell no. If you're looking for another entry on GJ, I would look for a breakout around this area. Just because of this right here. You got a wick that you could fill and then some price action, but we're already in on GJ. Hit TP1, adjusted stop loss to break even. We're in some nice profits. Like, I'm still in Lord Banks. Nice. I got a runner. Nice. I am in GJ. Good stuff. Why you trade XAU and GJ always? Because they're the ones that make me money, bro. I don't know what to tell you. Like, I mean, I like to stay consistent, right? So, I mean, I've marked up plenty of charts, and sometimes I'll just go through my watch list and mark up charts. But for the most part, I will trade GJ, gold, and US 30. Like, that's my go-to stuff. How do you calculate pips for TP1, TP2, TP3? I don't understand what you mean. I mean, you measure the pips, but maybe you're talking about how do I find the targets for TP1, 2, and 3? I focus on levels of price action moving downwards. If I'm looking for targets, I'm looking for levels of support. To the left, I look to the left for levels of support, and that's where I put my target levels at. Got about 3.5 minutes left here on GJ on this candle, and if this candle closes like engulfing, I might just close my position, just because it could be pulling back and then continue. And I don't want to risk leaving profits on the table, so I'll just go ahead and take my money, maybe close like 80% of my remaining and keep it moving. Leave a 20% runner just in case it continues to fall. But this was a lovely trade, guys. We won nice. I'm a big fan of you. I appreciate it, brother. Yes, I learned how you trade. Cool. I love it. I love it. I love it. We got 2.5 minutes. 2.5 minutes left on this candle. Looks like she's trying to test up. Could be like a retest of this little level of support that was broken. See the candle come up. Oh, this is the strategy is a breakout strategy, guys. Oh, should we close gold? Let me see. I mean, no, I wouldn't close gold. It looks like it's going into profit. Gold is still valid, guys. You could even get in right now and still have.
Hello,
Yeah,
motherfucker.
like she's looking lovely. Like, look at her. I don't know what happened. There was a glitch in the system. I think we're back. I've never heard someone say she for the pairs. That's cool. Yeah, it's because I sometimes I talk about how when we're in a trade and I'm trying to get it to go my way, and you know, you got to sweet talk it a little bit. You know, you got to be smooth with it. Yeah, gold is looking nice. She's up 5 pips. Brokers hacking your internet, right? Trying to get me from making profits. Look, TP1 just got hit for gold. If you took that, you're up 12 pips. I didn't take that, but I gave it to you guys, so I should have made money. The candle, I was looking to make sure it didn't close engulfing. It didn't. It closed within the previous candle, and she's continuing to melt, so I'm still in it. And look, there she goes. TP2 about to get hit. We're about 35 pips in profit on that one. That was our first trade. It is 2 a.m. right now, which is currently 8 a.m. in London. Banks are opening, so we should see that volume. Coming in. And she is melting. Boom, TP2 hit, fellas. Ooh, she's melting lovely. Ooh, she is Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Looking lovely, guys. Looking so lovely. We're on a winning streak, man. We've been killing it, guys. If I use this strategy for 1 hour time frame, bro, I don't know. Like, I don't. The strategy is on the 15-minute, and it's for market opens pre-market. Like, what you're talking about for 1 hour, that's a different strategy. It's something else. Like, you know, dude, this fucking person again. Here comes the spammer, the troll. Lovely stuff. What do you use rather than breakout method? I have like a ton of strategies, guys, but I'm not gonna go over those. Like, the only strategy I come on the live to do is the breakout strategy. All my other strategies, I'm gonna put them in the course, and they're gonna be in there. Damn, she is lovely. We're 55 pips in profit, guys. It's at midnight. The spammer shows up. Yeah. Look at that. We're 60 pips in profit, man. Killing it. Killing it. Who's still in GJ? Missed GJ, but got $8 in gold with another. Nice. 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 Look at this. Look at this. She is looking super lovely. Super lovely. Super lovely. Ooh, TP3 is about to be hit. TP3 is about to be hit. Come on, baby. Push, 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 push. Push. She is looking hella fine. Hella fine. Look at her go. Look at her melt. Oh my gosh. She is just... She wants to play ball today. She is just being so nice. Guys, at TP3, I'm closing out completely. Like, we're just gonna take our money, thank the markets. Gold is probably flying too. Let's see, what is gold doing? Look at that. Damn. Gold already hit TP2. Sheesh, look at that. That's another 30 pips there. If you guys took that. Like, Jesus. Lord Banks is feeding the whole family today. Lord Banks is just killing it. Killing it. She's flying to TP3, guys. Who took gold? Jesus, man. Like, if you took GJ and gold, man, you eating today. You shouldn't be hungry after today. Gold TP2, baby, for me. Nice. We don't hit many TP3 on live. This week has been insane. I told you guys May was going to be phenomenal. Phenomenal. Closed both gold and GJ. Took the money and run. Yes, sir. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, don't get greedy, guys. Take your profits, make your money. GJ hit TP3 already. Like, we hit 72 pips on this. Guys, look at this risk to reward. 5.36. Okay? So you made 5 times your risk. So if you risk 1% on this, you just made 5%. Okay? You just killed the game, like, beautifully, beautifully, beautifully. She is, look, and she's still melting. Look at that. She's just gonna fucking fall out. She's probably gonna come and test this level of support. Sheesh, sheesh. Who won with Banks today? If you guys won, I better get some likes on YouTube. Come on now. 64 likes and 100 plus people in here. Come on now. Who made some profits? Give me some likes here. Guys, if you made any kind of profits today, if you gained any kind of value, please hit the like button. Share the stream. Show me some love. If you're on Instagram, screenshot and post your profits and tag me. I will be giving you guys all shout outs. The ones that tag me, I will be reposting and sharing them. And yeah, let's show the community who's really eating out here. Yo, I got some pips. Nice. Let's win. Nice. 1.4% already. Yum yum. Let's go Banks. Let's get it. Let's get it. What a prediction. Great job. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. W. Can I join your chat room? Though yeah, like guys, lifetime promo available till tomorrow, Friday, $300. The VIP is $150 a month. Okay, I'm giving out my breakdowns. I'm giving out my analysis. I'm doing my markups in there. I'm doing my live sessions for New York in there. I'm giving out intraday trades. I'm giving out swing trades. Like you can also, the discussions are on, so you can ask questions. You know, if you need to clarify something, ask anything, jump in there and you can ask anything and I'll be responding. But the lifetime promo is essentially like 2 months of normal VIP. Okay. Also, the VIP gets VIP member pricing for my webinars, for my one-on-ones, for all of that. Okay. So if you're interested in that, you know, like if you're making a commitment here, you're gonna be taken care of in VIP. Like my VIP, ask any of the people. Some of my VIP members are in here with me in the live. Like if you're in VIP in here, say I. You see how many people are in here, and they be eating. Like we killed it New York session for US 30, and they all ate. Everyone had healthy profits. VIP all day, yes sir. Damn, Gabriel said I. Yeah, man. I VIP. Everybody's in there. Everybody's in there, baby. I look at that. All right, so the guys that are in VIP saying I tell the chat, is VIP worth it? Tell the chat, do you get your money's worth? You got your money's worth on one trade, didn't you? VIP Big Bangs, every bounty hunter says I. Yeah. VIP, guys, is we got a promo right now for lifetime promo for $300. You're basically paying 2 months of VIP, but that's just a one-time payment and you're in for life. Okay, the lifetime promo is only going to be on till tomorrow, after which it's going to be you know, the 150 a month. So I have never made so much money, bro. You're welcome, brother. VIP, best investment ever, guys. I will join VIP soon. I will have money. That's what's up. I appreciate it. 13,000 likes on TikTok. Much love. I appreciate it. We're up to 86 likes on YouTube. That's a little bit better. How much drawdown do you guys have on your US 30 trades? This morning was a what was this morning? Look, I'll show you the US 30 trade from this morning. Here was our US 30 trade. This was 44 point stop, but we made 327. This was a 20 risk to reward ratio. Like, you understand how insane that is? Like how we killed it on US 30. It was just ridiculous. Like ridiculous. And even if you would have still held this thing, like, look, it went up even more. And it's still like, I mean, this was the US 30 trade from the live session in the New York for VIP. We entered here. This was a drawdown. Had very little drawdown. I mean, the actual drawdown, like if we look at it, the stop was 44 points, right? But the drawdown was actually just about 19. Well, about 11. Yeah. Let's see, where's the wick at here? Yeah, about 22. So, like, she was lovely. Lovely trade. Like, everybody ate nice. You'll make your money back in the first trade. Go sign up. You're spot on. Appreciate it. Perfect for swingers and US 30 New York session. Yes, sir. Oh, no. This is not where I'm trying to go. I gotta go back over here. Just recovering from a broken account of 5K. Your VIP just became a priority. Yeah, man. Like, y'all jump in there. And I mean, like I said, right now the lifetime promo is available till tomorrow, Friday, and after Friday I'm closing the lifetime, and you can only get in at the monthly, which is $150 a month. Okay. Where are we at on the subscribers on YouTube? So we were at 927 earlier. Oh, we're at 986, guys. Damn, are we gonna hit 1,000 subscribers on YouTube today? Yo, I'm at on TikTok, I'm at like 11,000 subscribers, and it's crazy because I started TikTok just barely like in March, and I've been streaming on YouTube for over a year. But I don't know. I mean, I guess YouTube just takes longer. It's slower or whatever. I mean, I don't do it for the subscribers, guys, and I don't do it for the following. I think about it like that's like 1,000 people that I can help. You know, on TikTok, it's like 11,000 people I can help, and I mean, it's awesome. I went up 30% on my account with this trade. Nice. Damn, my boy's killing it, man. Yo, this hit TP1, TP2, almost TP3. Guys, you should have been having your stop loss at break even, taking some kind of partials here. Like, I mean, this was lovely. This was lovely. You shouldn't be risking anything on that. The shit that GJ hit TP1, 2, and 3. So that's all closed out. And yeah, man, we've been on a winning streak, killing it all the past couple of weeks, actually. Yeah, the link to the VIP, guys, is in the description in the bio. Okay, when you're in the VIP, you get VIP member pricing for every product that I offer. Okay, so the one-on-ones, for example, for the 1 hour, I charge $1,500. Okay, there's only 12 spots a month. Okay, so once those 12 spots fill up, you can't book till the following month. All right, for VIP members, the $1,500 is $750, half the price. For the VIP members, if you're getting the 30-minute, the 30-minute is $750 for the 30-minute. For the VIP members, it's $325. Now, what is the one-on-one? The one-on-one is basically just me and you. So we don't have all this audience. We don't have all this live like everybody in here. I focus all my attention on you, on where you are in your trading journey, on what you need to improve, on things that you're facing that are challenges, and I give you action items, like tangible action items to do to improve your trading. Okay, and you know, I did that because I had a lot of people asking, you know, oh, do you provide, you know, private mentorship and stuff like that? And I understand, like, some of you guys, you know, are kind of shy and stuff, don't want to be asking, you know, with everybody on the live or in the chats and the discussions, and it's fine. Like, I provided an avenue for you guys to be able to book some time with me. Now, understand this: the 1 hour, $1,500, that's super cheap, guys. That, for me, that was bare minimum. If I'm gonna use an hour of my time, understand this: like, in less than an hour, I made 10 grand trading. Okay, $1,500 is super cheap, and I'm giving you an hour of my time. Okay, I'm a pro FX 6-figure trader. and I'm giving you an hour of my time, and I'm tailoring that specific to what your situation is. So you can jump in there, book that up. The links are also in the bio. It's just one link in the bio, and you can choose whether you want to sign up for a one-on-one, sign up for the VIP, join the free Discord, join the free Telegram. TikTok, if you're looking for my YouTube, go to the link in my bio, and you'll see the TikTok, or I mean the YouTube link in there. If you're wondering what my broker is, the recommended broker link is in my bio in the description. Guys, you know, that link is an affiliate link. You know, I'm fully transparent about that. You know, if you don't want to use the affiliate link, you don't have to. I'm using Hugo's Way right now as my broker. I will be changing soon. I'm going to be changing when my course goes live. I will be making the switch. I've been testing out a couple different brokers. Nothing wrong with Hugo's Way though. Nothing wrong with Hugo's Way. Well, congrats, Lord Banks. Appreciate it. Just won. Made 10% today. Nice. Yeah, look, you made 10% today, bro. You know 10% is like what most challenges are. Like if you're doing like a funding thing. And that's another thing. I'm gonna put together the room and everything for the funding challenge that I'm gonna send out, that we're gonna do as a team, as a group. I'm gonna get a challenge going, and anyone that wants to participate in that, like, we're gonna take the trades together, pass the challenge together, and get you guys funded. Do you trust Hugo's Way to have more than 10K in it? Bro, I'm a 6-figure trader. Like, I have way more than 10K in it. Look, I'll tell you this, man. Like Hugo's Way, even if whatever kind of broker you may think that is a bad broker, 10K is not a lot of money. 100K is not a lot of money. Like, put it in perspective. They're not looking after your couple $100 that you're gonna make. To give a fuck about that. Like, you know, the only reason I'm looking to switch is because my account has grown significantly, and I'm starting to do more scalp stuff, and with that I need more tighter raw spreads and a pro account. So because if I'm doing a scalp for 10 pips and my spread is 2, 3, 4 pips, that's like half what I'm going for, you know? So it doesn't make sense. You said what cars you got? Like vehicles? Like cars, like vehicles you're talking about? I'm not really a car person, to be honest. For the longest time, well, not the longest time, but I used to drive a Cadillac. I love Cadillac. You know, I'm a simple guy. Like, I had a Cadillac, and I just for my birthday, I gifted myself a new car and a new watch. But yeah, I got a Mercedes now, so. And I'm not really like, I like just the nice interior and like the convenience of things, but I'm not like I'm not a car buff. I don't really know about cars. I don't really like, for really honestly, like for a while when I was based out of Montreal for like 4 years, and I have a condo downtown in Montreal, so like I would just walk everywhere, and I didn't have a use for car, so I didn't even use a car. Like, I don't know, you get to a point like I'd much rather be driven than drive. But I like my Mercedes. I mean, it's nice. It's a nice little Mercedes, luxury Mercedes. But yeah, I'm not really like a. I don't know. I like to spend most of my money on investments and things that will make me money. I don't really spend on myself. This was actually the first year on my birthday that, well, besides like on my birthday, like I take the month to go on trips and vacation because I like seeing new places and experiencing different cultures and stuff like that. I've been to like 16 different countries, but this year I was like, I'm gonna do something a little extra special for myself, and I bought a car, and I bought a new Rolex watch. But the thing is like the watch and the Rolex is not like like I want to spend money to show off with the Rolex and stuff. Really, it was more of a decision of being able to take some cash and put it into a different asset, because just to combat inflation. I mean, if you guys know the way the economy and stuff is, like, it's smart to put money into things that don't lose value and gain value, to be able to combat things like inflation. Because if you just have your money sitting in a bank account, you're losing money every day. So come to India, you will enjoy. Yeah, is gold TP2 still valid? Yeah, bro. I mean, this this thing is pumping up. You don't see it? Like, I mean, she already hit TP2. See a US session VIP massive. All right, brother. I drive a Q Rusty car and I'm proud of it. What will be the fees for the funding account? Need to start saving for that. Well, I mean, we'll choose like a funding program, and you have to obviously buy your funding account, your challenge account. But I don't know. I think I'll just probably like do it for the VIP, and just do it for included in the VIP. Like, so if you want to participate in that challenge, you got to be in the VIP. That's just one of the things that I'll be doing for VIP. We'll also do maybe like this summer, we'll do a small account flip with the VIP. I have not been to on to Singapore, no. Or am I buying? I didn't enter this because I already took my win and profit on GJ. This fit my strategy, and like it's pumping up, like it's executing. So I marked it up so you guys can see, like, it was here, we entered, and it's going. Do you have any trading journal? Yeah, I do. I journal all my trades. When last did you post on Discord? Bro, I just posted I just posted today. I was answering questions, and then I posted the link to the live. If you can't see, listen, if you're on Discord, if you jump on Discord and you can't see the other chats, it's because when you join, it tells you there. When you join, you get the message that says, please check out the server info channel for the rules and enjoy your stay. You got to click on that server info chat, and then you have to click the check mark at the bottom for the disclaimer. When you click that check mark, that emoji check mark, it opens the rest of the chats. Like, many of you are not clicking that check mark, and that's why you can't see the other chats. You have to click on the check mark. And the Discord is free, guys. Discord is free. Just join through TikTok, watching your live. Appreciate it. Banks fam Z, look, fucking CJ always killing it. My boy CJ that dude is gonna be, telling you, the next six-figure trader here with us. Killing it. Thank you, Lord Banks. You're welcome, welcome. People from VIP, what's up? Yeah. Did we hit 1,000 subs on YouTube yet? Where are we at? 996. We have 4 more to go when we hit 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. Wow. Anthony Rodriguez, yo, I'm back. What I missed? When did you leave, bro? I don't know. I don't know when you left, but Gold hit TP2. GJ hit TP3. We're fully out on that. We made our money. Look at that. Boom. That was 72 pips. 5.36 risk to reward. Sheesh. Jesus. Yeah, I'm not in GJ anymore. I closed at my final. I always set, whenever I enter a trade, guys, here's the way I do it. I enter the trade, right? I set my stops, and my take profit I always set at TP3. Because I have the alerts for the TPs. So whenever I hit TP1, I'll adjust my stops to break even, and I may or may not take partials, just depending on what I see going on. It's a decision I make right then and there. This one, I just adjusted my stop loss to break even and let it run. I had the full position till TP3, so it was nice. Bro, I left like 20 minutes into the live. Oh man, dude. So you missed everything. Is that what you're telling me? You missed everything, bro. I missed hella money, but New York is my session. Oh, okay. Well, if you're my VIP, because we do New York live for the VIP. We'll be live for New York. Can make the money then. Yeah, guys. Gold, you should have already taken partials, adjusted your stop loss to break even. I mean, it hit TP2. I would have probably closed my position at TP2. This thing just wicked out, rejected there, and I mean, it could still fill the wick and stuff, but you know, you're gonna spend more time on the same amount that would have already been made, right? So. And another thing, guys, don't be greedy to where you're like, I'm gonna hold out to TP3. Understand the way this works is this: the highest probability of the trade is that it will go to TP1. That's my goal. My goal is, number one, get to TP1. Okay, when you get to TP1, that's it. That the highest probability is it will hit TP1. Now, from here to get to TP2 is almost half of the probability. Okay, from TP2 to TP3 is even less probability. I'm not saying it won't get there, it could, but the thing is that that's not always a guarantee. More often than not, you will have more trades that you're taking partials and it breaking even on you than you hitting TP3. Because understand this, for example, out of 10 trades, 8 of them will be TP1 with partials, and 2 of them will be TP2, TP3, right? That's the way the market is. That's just the numbers game, okay? I can't dictate, will it go all the way to TP3? I would love for all of them to go to TP3, but I'm not going to be greedy. The market gives unlimited opportunities. You take what the market gives you, you thank it, and you come back again. That's the name of the game, because if you're not doing that, then you have to understand that you are risking more than what you should be to actually like be consistent, and that may be a reason why you're not profitable, you know. Yes, I missed everything. I'm not in your VIP. Man, you got to get in the VIP, brother. You got to get in the VIP, man. Look at everybody in the comments that are in my VIP and making money. I'm telling you, you got to get in that VIP. That VIP is critical, because I only do the New York sessions on my VIP, because I do that I do it through Zoom. So 2:30 a.m. We are in the middle of London session. It's 8:30. London is open. Remember, guys, we got USD news at 7:30. Gold is pushing up still. If you're in that, you're in about 23 pip profit. What time is it is good to open trades? That depends on your strategy, bro. Like, when do you trade? I do London and New York, right? So I'm looking at pre-market and market opens, because this breakout strategy is based on pre-market and market open volume. You need a third world country discount. I do the past week, guys, who was here yesterday? We had the lifetime promo at 50% discount at $150, dude. Like, I had that for the last week, and a lot of you guys took advantage of it. And I told you guys that it was closing at the end of the day. Like, if you didn't get in on that, like, I'm sorry. Like, I wish you guys would have found me earlier. It's shit. When I first got started, I think I did a lifetime promo for like $50 or $100 or something. There's some OG people that have been riding with me for a minute, and they got in at like the beginning. But yeah, GJ already played out. This pullback right here was a nice little break and retest. Could have probably entered there for another trade to the downside. But like I said, I already made my money. I'm not gonna risk the money that I made, so I'm out. I'm not taking the trade. I didn't even take the gold trade. There's no sense in me. Like, I'm not greedy. Like, I'm okay. Made $10,000. Like, I'm not gonna try to, like, I don't need to fucking make $1 million in one day, you know. If the market presents the opportunity for me to be making, you know, like multiple trades or scaling in, and if it does it. Like, if not, then I'm not worried about it. I'm more concerned of, did I win? Did I make profits? Gold's about to hit TP3. Gold's about to hit TP3.
Hello, motherfucker.
And that, it was real close to that TP3. Monday is a no-go for me, though. Yeah, I don't do, can you do this lifetime next month, bro? Man, look, I can't make any promises, bro, because I don't think I'm gonna be offering the lifetime once I drop the course. It'll just be $150 a month, and that $150 a month is gonna go up when the course drops. So $150 a month right now is a deal too. It's because you understand, like, the more things that I add onto it and the more things I do for the VIP, it costs me resources and time. So the price goes up to account for that. Like, you know, I shouldn't be providing things and helping you guys to be better traders and spending my money to do so. Like, if I'm going to be providing things for you guys to be better traders and, you know, creating that avenue for you guys, it costs me time and money. So, like, that's what the whole pricing thing is for. Oh, did we hit 1,000 yet on YouTube? Oh shit, we're at 1,000 subscribers, guys, on YouTube. That's fucking cool, man. I've been streaming on YouTube for over a year, and I just hit 1,000 subscribers. That's awesome, man. You guys are awesome. Yeah, guys, if you're just joining, guys, welcome to Lord Banks FX. I am your host, Lord Banks. I live trade Forex, London session, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, 12 a.m. Central to 4 a.m. Central Standard Time. Okay? The New York session is reserved for my VIP members only, and I live trade during the New York session. I jump on around 6:30. 6:30, I'll send out a link to the Zoom. And also I see people are jumping into taking advantage of that lifetime promo, baby. You understand the lifetime promo is literally only 2 months of a VIP, and you never have to pay for the VIP again. Like if you understand, like it's like you just pay 2 months worth and it's like forever. If not, you're paying $150 a month. Okay. How do you set the TP1, TP2, TP3, and stop loss? I do it looking at the levels like to the left, support or resistance. And if you want a more in-depth answer, go to my YouTube and replay the live, because I walk through it every live, showing you guys. I like your chart. It's easy to see. You're welcome. I try to make it easy. You know, like that's another reason I use this strategy, because although it's one of the most simple strategies, no like big things going on, just very, very simple, but it is one of the most effective ones. I start out with this strategy to all my mentees, like the newbies starting out, because this strategy right here is what can get you putting money in your pocket. And you need that. You need to start putting money in your pocket so it can facilitate your psyche and emotional discipline to be able to then figure out, okay, what's going to be your strategy? How can you maximize? Do you need to do other strategies, testing other things? But parallel to that, you are always consistently making money. That's the only way you grow. You understand that? Like, I have 3 different trading accounts where I'm trading my scalps, where I'm trading my swings, and where I'm testing different strategies. Yes, I use a live account to test my strategies, because there's nothing you can do to simulate a live account. Okay, you can test the strategy in the technical aspect, but the emotional side of things, real money is real money. Okay, so I have 3 different trading accounts. Well, right now I have 4 because I'm testing a broker, different brokers, but for the most part I just use 3 accounts. Let's see here. Please keep one spot for me. As I said, I tried yesterday, was not able to join due to limit issue. I started saving already, done 25 USD in 2 days. I got you, brother. Can you mark up USD Swiss? Yeah, sure. Here, I'll do it in a second. Lord Banks, do you trade every day? Yeah, I trade Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I don't trade Mondays and Fridays. I used to do Monday through Friday, but when I was reviewing my trading journal, which I recommend you guys do at the end of the week, every week, review your trading journal. Reviewing my trading journal, I look at to see the trend of my losses. And more than 80% of my losses were coming on Monday or Friday. And what does that tell me? Is either the market is not aligned or I'm not aligned. So I just cut Monday and Friday. And now look, my win rate is through the fucking roof. I'm on a winning streak. I'm killing it. More profits, not giving back money to the market. Like that's how you improve, you know? You got to be able to measure that progress and take action to improve upon that. Explain the swing trading strategy. my swing trading strategy, like, I mean, it's based on a 4-hour daily, marking up zones and waiting for price action. It's kind of in a nutshell. Like, I'll teach it and explain it in the course that I'm gonna be releasing. That's also on Tuesday. Pre-sale is opening for the course. If you want the link for the pre-sale, which is pre-sale will be a cheaper price than the normal once it goes live. That pre-sale is only going to go out. The pre-sale link is only going to go out to the people that are on the wait list. The wait list link is in my bio. Click the bio and you'll see the course wait list. If you've signed up, here's another thing, guys. When you sign up for the pre-sale, when you sign up for the course wait list, you have to verify your email, confirm your email. If you don't confirm your email, you won't get added to the bucket of where the link will be sent out. I noticed that, like, I had I think 200 people sign up for the course wait list, and only 80 actually confirmed their email address. So you have to confirm your email address. I'm good off Sunday and Friday nights. Thank you for all. You're welcome. Welcome. Do you only live stream for VIP members, or do you send out signals as well to the VIP members? No, I send out trade ideas. I send out swings. I send out intraday. I send out markups, analysis, breakdowns, and the discussion is open on the Telegram for the VIP, and I answer questions. I've been recording the US 30 strategy on New York session. The live New York session for the VIP, and uploading it into the VIP Telegram. What's better, scalping or swing for beginners? That's dependent upon you and your personality. How much is the pre-sale for VIP members? The VIP pricing is going to be 50% off. So whatever the pre-sale price is, I have the printout with the prices, and I don't know where it's at right now. So I don't remember exactly. I don't want to say because I don't remember exactly what the price was at, what we came to the decision on. But that price, whatever that price is, VIP members will get 50% off. Like, my VIP members will always get member pricing for any product I offer. If you're on the monthly plan as a VIP member, as long as your membership does not lapse, whatever price you got in on for your monthly, you will continue to pay that, and you will continue to be eligible for VIP member pricing. That's just the way for me to, show my appreciation for the VIP members, and I'm always gonna err on the side of helping my VIP members more, because to me, you guys made a commitment, and that shows me a lot. You guys made a commitment by buying into the VIP, that I know now you're serious about your journey in trading and being able to improve, right? So I respect that a hell of a lot more, because there's tons of people in here that say they're serious. I get it. And maybe you can't afford the VIP right now or whatever. I get that. But for me, seeing someone come in and make that commitment, to me, that shows a lot. Yo, gold just hit TP3, 44, 45 pips, guys. Like, if you were in gold, I would close out, take your money, be thankful, and call it a day. Call it a day, guys. You don't need to give money back to the market. Do not give money back to the market. We're winners today, guys. Winners today. I'll delete these alerts because I don't need them. Delete the alerts. Okay. Yeah, so that's 2 wins on the live, guys. Both to TP3. You got 3.81 risk to reward on gold. So If you risked 1%, you made 3.81%. Okay. If you risked 3%, you made 3.81 times that. I don't know, what is it, like 9 point or almost 10% on that? Like, Jesus, something ridiculous. On GJ, if you took the GJ call, you made 5.36% return. So if you risked 1%, you made 5.36% on that trade alone. If you risked 3% on that, you made over 15% gain. Think about that. That is insane on a day. Some of the best traders, guys, will make a 10% return a month. I'm not saying I'm the greatest trader. I'm just saying numbers don't lie. He's like somebody told me, what did they say? He said, I'm in the top 2. I'm one of the top 2 traders, and I'm not number 2. That's what I'm gonna start saying. I'm one of the top 2 traders, and I'm not number 2. What is the benefit of VIP member? Oh my God. VIP people, answer this guy. What is the benefits? If you made any money today with me right now, just think about it like this. VIP, I give more attention and more opportunities, and like it's just way more than this London live. This London live, we're just spending a couple hours here. Like the VIP, I'm in there all day, like answering stuff, sending stuff out. Like we're doing New York session alone, scalping US 30, like makes hella returns. Like I showed you guys the US 30 today. This was the US 30 from the New York yesterday.
Hello, motherfucker.
Okay, so if you were in my VIP, you made 327 points. So basically like 3,200 pips. You made 3,200 pips yesterday, and that's a risk to reward of 20 risk to reward. Okay, so if you risked 1%, you made 20% return. If you risked 3%, you made 60% return on your account. Okay. Proof and evidence would be welcome. What more evidence than doing a live trade do you want? Like, you want me to show you my bank account balances and my trading account balances? I'm not gonna do that. I don't like sharing that stuff, because that creates false expectations and false hope for people. Because people that have, more than likely your account is way less than mine. Trust me, I'm pretty sure. If I show you my wins, my gain amounts, and my account balances, like, you're going to end up focusing on wanting to make that amount of money, not focus on the skill, and you end up putting yourself in a horrible position. Like, I don't want to do that. I'm trying to set you guys up for success. And I know by showing you guys the amounts that I make, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Like, proof and evidences, go back and look at my YouTube lives, and you'll see me win, and you'll see me lose. I don't not lose. Like, I've taken losses. Like, ask my VIP knows. Like, that's why you have risk management. Like, you will take L's. L's are part of the game. There's no scenario where you don't take an L. But the thing is this: I win more than I lose, and I manage my trades appropriately, to where I'm consistently being able to withdraw every week. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I get you. How do you determine which ones are good and which ones are bad? Like me, I tell you guys every time, the way to determine that is, because I was in the same boat. Like, and there's a lot of scammers, and the industry is flooded with a bunch of bad people in this game, just taking advantage of people. Like, just look at my Instagram and my accounts. Like, people are making fake accounts of mine, trying to scam people. That's another thing. I'm never gonna ask you guys for money like to trade. I don't trade people's money. I won't, none of that. But the way you can determine an actual trader from someone that's just bullshitting you and selling some false dream, watch, do they live trade? Can they trade live? I have over 100 videos of me trading live. Like, I do it in front of you guys. That's my proof. Like, my London session here, look, we set this whole thing up. I didn't just come in here and set this up right now. Like, we came in here, price was over here. Okay, we started at 12 o'clock right here. Price was right here. And we took this trade live. We managed it. It hit TP1, TP2, and TP3. I did it all live. That's how you can tell the difference between the good and the bad. If they refuse to trade live with you or they don't offer that, I would not even entertain joining. I'm not even saying join mine. Like, I'm saying anyone, if they're not live trading, like at least once, or show you guys that they can trade, you know, how do I know they're actually trading, you know? So, I mean, that's just my perspective, guys. Happened to me yesterday, a guy using an account like yours, vids and all. Damn, yeah, like, I don't know what to do about that, but like, I'll tell you this, my Instagram, I don't follow anyone on the Instagram, so I make sure it has 0 followers, make sure my name is spelled right, and like I said, I'll never ask money from you guys. Let's see here. How do you go about this? The recaps are in by the live streams. Like, they're there. Like, it's on YouTube. Like, anyone can go in there and see them. Yeah, man. I mean, I just feel like you want me to take more of my time to put things together to prove something to you. Like, trust me, I don't gotta prove anything to anybody. Like, I do live trades. You guys see me take profits, and I'm not gonna spend more time out of my time. Like, I'm capped out. I have a lot of things going on. I don't have extra time to spend on putting together I'm trying to just be knowledgeable of posting on YouTube, or I mean on Instagram, that I'm live and shit, and you know, I'm gonna create a damn, this thing is fucking melting. Look at that. That's crazy. Let's go. What side are you? This is Trading View, guys. Trading View is the site. Damn, you missed the trade. Someone asked me under your name if I'm interested in crypto. Yeah, no, I don't. I invest in cryptos, but I don't trade cryptos, and I don't even tell people, oh, you should do this crypto. No, like, it's definitely not me. Everyday trader, too much effort to prove it. Just trust me, bro. And whenever the research is done, it's a clear downtrend. On what? What is this guy talking about? You must be new here, like. Like, I don't know what you want me to do, man. She's looking lovely, That's crazy, man. This thing, like, I'm telling you, I'm pretty sure this thing is gonna come and try to test this level of support. Like, we already took our money here, but I'm just like looking at it. Gold also took TP3. I didn't take the gold trade, but I set this up because it met my strategy and the rules. Somebody wanted a trade. Oh, USD Swiss. Yeah, what market? I don't even have USD Swiss on here. Let's see. Damn, she melted too. It's kind of ranging right there. Oh, looks like it came rejecting this level of resistance. Pushing down. Previous month was bullish. Looks like got a bearish engulfing candle there in the weekly. This was a hell of a bull run. Looks like it's pulling back there on daily. So the daily. So it looks like we're creating new lows here. It's not done melting. Maybe come and test this level of support, this level. But past few days it's been on a nice little downtrend. 4 hour. I missed today's trades. Damn, it's horrible. How will you describe yourself, bro? What do you mean? Like, describe myself in what sense? Oh, 4 hour. 4 hour, 4 hour, 4 hour. So 4 hour, we establish our tops and bottoms, right? So there's this like retest area here, but it doesn't match up with this. So this could be our top here, right? And our bottom is gonna be yeah, our bottom is gonna be right there. Yep. This looks nice, looking lovely. 1 hour. 1 hour. I'm just gonna refine. I like that, and I like that. Damn, man, this mouse is like. Okay, I like the zones. I'm gonna come down to the 15-minute. Honestly, this thing already, you had your first breakout right there. Boom. But we have this level here. Go to the left. Yeah. Yep. Targets. Target. We'll be looking at this as targets, moving to the upside. Not really. This range is not really worth it. That's 8 pips right there. Nope. Right there. That's 9 pips. It's not enough. Is about 12 pips. It's a little risky there, but that would be potential. and target 2, target 3, about 18 and 26. So that would be USD Swiss setup if you're looking to trade that. About 8 pips. Oh, this is not a good. So then I would move this here, and it would be this one right here to about 13 pips, yeah. And we'll give you a third target down here below. Like that. Like that. Move. Alright. 24.33. This is USD Swiss setup. I'm not taking this. Somebody asked me to mark up, USD Swiss. So I'm just sending that out. There you go, bro. As promised, I did the setup for USD Swiss, and I'll go ahead and send it out to the free Telegram and chat. Sent and sent. But one thing I'm going to tell you about this, I would be careful here in this zone, because this is a 4-hour level of resistance. Okay, and it looks more to me that this was like a break and a retest. It could just come up to retest before it continues to fall, but this is what I would be looking at. Okay, all right, yeah, all these already played out.
Hello, motherfucker.
Yeah. I'm just looking at the charts now. Today was something else. I know it, dude. Yo, Mr. Banks, what do you think about the Fed Chair Powell announcing the successor, Hugh Jazz? Personally, I think this guy. Okay, don't you have to check DXY since it correlates to confirm? No, that's not the way I trade, guys. I don't trade like that. I don't trade like news. I don't trade correlation stuff. Like, I trade straight price action, pattern trend trading, what I see in the market for that pair. Like, I don't trade any other way. I don't use indicators. I don't use EAs, AIs, MACDs, fibs, Ichimoku, fucking MAs, crossovers, like, fucking full moons, whatever. Like, that's not the way I trade. So, somebody said, what do we? Oh, we're at 1,002 subscribers. Is that what that means? 1,002. Nice. We hit 1,000 subs on YouTube, guys. It's awesome. We got 14,800 likes on TikTok. Man, we only got like 60 people in here. That's crazy. We have more people on YouTube, than we do on TikTok. Usually it's the other way around. Yeah, like I have, I'll show you guys. Yeah, this is my swings. I have a swing that I've been in on this from April 25th. We're currently up like 570 pips. So, I mean, I still expect this to come down. It respected this level of support here, and it's respected it a couple times, but failing to make highs here is what gives me the confidence. See, TikTok can't see it. Failing to make new highs here is what gives me the confidence that it's going to continue down. So I pay attention to this level here, and this is on the daily, guys. This is on the daily. So see where this daily candle ends up being and what it does. And like I'm hoping that it closes, the body closes below here, or at least the wick is creating new lows, so I can continue to stay in it. If not, obviously, like I'll get out and take my profits or whatever. But this chart is my swings for long-term swings, not the ones that I sent out in the Telegram. Those are based on 4 hours. So usually, like the longest I've held a swing on those, like the ones I sent out in the Telegram, are like maybe 9-10 days. It's just like a week and a half or so, because like right now I'm still in the swing from last week. That's in profits, but this is just like a longer term one. So like I show you that, guys, because I'm like, I like to see higher level, and when I do like these the London strategy, the breakout strategy, this being in line with the direction that I am already in long term is nice, because the probability of TP3 is higher and even potentially continuing to go lower. Let's see here. Ever have trouble distinguishing that medium between too early in the Asian to take a setup prior to London open? I've trained myself to take trade close to London, so early Asian trades are hard advice. Yeah, man, I'll tell you this, like the way I do it is I just base it on what time I start. So I start at 12 a.m. Central Standard Time, which is like 1 a.m. New York, which is like 6 a.m. London, okay? Because I know it'll take me like 30 minutes to get everything marked up and send it out to you guys and all that. I mean, it takes me like 5 minutes to actually mark up, but when I'm here live with you guys, I'm answering questions and sending it out and all that stuff. So I give myself about 30 minutes, but I know like by 12:30 and stuff. That's why I used to start at 12:30 and I'm changing it to 12 just because of that time, so I can account for it. So I can, if there is a setup that is executing for pre-market open, I can take it, you know, just like we did today. Look at this trade. This trade at 12:45, it executed. Right, we jumped on at 12:45. 45 minutes later, we jumped into the trade, and then by 2 o'clock, it executed TP3. So literally, we were in this trade for an hour and 15 minutes. An hour and 15 minutes, we did a 5.36 risk to reward return. Shit, if you took this one and gold, like you really doubled up on that. Yeah, but I will, like if I see the setup, I will take it, but because I only trade in that time. Like I wouldn't come on, look at the charts like 2 hours, like if it's 12 a.m. between 12 and 4, if the setup is there, I'll take it. If it's outside of that, 12 to 4 a.m., I'm not taking the trade. Like it's not, part of my rules is for that strategy between 12 and 4. If the strategy presents itself outside of that, I'm not going to take it. Yeah, it may play out, but my percentage on winning and my consistency is based on trading it within that time frame. Between 12 and 4. So at any point between that time, if the setup presents itself and it follows my rules, I will take the trade. Can you please explain risk to reward? It's simple, man. Like look at this. You see the red here? This is where the stop is, okay? I risked 13.5 pips to make 72.4. So that in a quantifiable manner, the risk to reward, for the 1 unit of risk, I'm potentially earning 5.36 return, because 72.4 pips is 5.36 times 13.5. Okay. So all those are relative, right? So if you did 1%, you made 5.36%. If you risked 1%. Thanks, bud. You're welcome. Just been looking at motherfucking apartments in London to move into. That's the stuff that motivates me. Yes, sir. I know that. I know that feeling, man. Like, you know, like, it's good to have goals, you know, and things that you want to accomplish. Just don't focus entirely on, oh, I'm trying to make the money. Like, think of this as a task and you executing on the task. And by doing that, eventually you will have all the goals that you want to have. If you want a nice car, you want a nice house, nice apartment, investments, take trips, like all of that. Yeah, and you need money for that, yes. But like I said, focus on, okay, I have to come in and execute. How many pairs do you trade? I just focus on GJ, gold, and US 30 for the most part. But I mean, I can trade any fucking pair. It doesn't matter. Like, I'm a versatile trader. I can come in and, you know, I can look at 100 pairs and probably be right on 80 of them, you know? But you don't need all of that to make money, guys. Like, it's not about how many trades you can take. It's about how right you can be in the ones that you do take, you know? Like, stop trying to just understand this. The correlation between making more money, winning, scaling, and being consistent and profitable is not in the number of trades you take. So taking more trades will not increase your chances or improve your numbers on how much you're winning, how often you're winning, and being able to withdraw. Like, that is solely based and relies simply on how good can you execute, right? And that's what I tell you guys. Like, to accomplish that, it is a focus on the skill, not the money, because you will get good at trading if you don't quit, you don't give up, and you're focused on improving. Obviously, if you show up every day and don't listen to your rules, you violate your rules, you give exceptions, your consistency on the lot sizing, your risk management is not there. Like, you can show up every single day and you won't be profitable. But it's about having your rules, having your trading plan, following that, and then at the end of the week reviewing that to see where you can get better. That's how you do it. Why do you think GJ been moving 100, 300 pips lately? Bro, honestly, GJ has always been volatile like that, where it moves like big moves. That's why I like it. Like, literally, the pairs that I focus to trade on, I purposely chose them because people like to avoid them because they're volatile and they make massive moves. Like, for example, if you trade Euro USD, like, you know, it could take a while for it to move what GJ will move in a session. GJ is an amazing pair to trade. It knows what we want, right? Yeah. I will say for the previous month, like, well, April, I wasn't really trading, but like the month before that, in March, GJ was just stuck kind of like in a big range where it was bouncing back and forth and it wasn't moving. Not like, I mean, I hit a few L's and stuff, and it was just not like the best month for me. Like, I still was profitable, but like not like this month. I mean, we've been killing it. Past couple of weeks has just been, I've been on a winning streak and just on fire. But it just takes that, like, you got to be patient and consistent. When can I buy gold for long term? I don't know, bro. Like, I don't predict price. Remember, our job as traders is not to predict price, it's to react to price. Let's see here. You give actual advice. In my 5 years of trading, everything you have said is on the mark. I appreciate it, brother. The Crypt Keeper. I lost my funded account today because of drawdown. I don't have any money now to buy another funded account. I'm feeling very disappointed. My daughter wants to study medicine, but don't think it's possible. Yeah, man. I mean, life's tough, dude. Like, you're gonna get hit with obstacles. All I can tell you is, you know, are you a no matter what person? Do you really want this to happen? If you do, you'll keep at it. If that's what's gonna break you and you're done here, then maybe it wasn't meant to be. You know? It's a good pair, but do you think it's volatile? Yeah, definitely. Like, the cross pairs will have more volatility than any of the majors or base pairs. You know, for me, I enjoy that because it maximizes the opportunities for bigger moves, which I like. That's why I trade US 30. Like, US 30, a lot of people are like scared and afraid to jump in and trade US 30, but I love trading US 30. Are you smoking weed, Banks? No, this is a vape, just like a regular vape. Do you only trade gold and GJ only? Excuse me. No. Like, I mean, I focus primarily on gold, GJ, and US 30. But like I said, I like the GBP pairs, I like indices, and I like commodities. Somebody said USD Swiss was in profits already. Oh, what, you like bought it or something to go up? Well, because it hasn't. I don't think it triggered. Gold push up, kind of capping out right there. And like, GJ is still melting. Look at that. Might have been at this point about 84 pips. Lord Banks, I'm looking at GJ at 158.550. What do you think? 158.550. Like down here. Like for a target or to take a trade here. Are you talking about for it to melt here? Yeah, like, I mean, honestly, like, there's this level here, breakout. There's a couple of wicks to be aware of there, but it looks like it's already going lower than that. But some nice price action down to here. And look, I mean, this candle broke. If you use the same strategy, take another trade on this, you would have entered right here. Put your stops right here, about 17 pip stop, and be targeting right here about 70 pips. You'd have been in profit about 8 pips. But I mean, I'm not taking another trade. I already won. Like, you guys gotta take your wins. You know, like, you don't need to overtrade. Overtrading will result in you giving your wins and your hard-earned money back to the market. The more time you spend in the market, the more susceptible you are to giving your money back. Lord Banks, in the situation of GJ right now, what do you think? Yeah, that's what I just went over. Like, it's following this rule, this breakout and stuff. But I'd be careful, and this is kind of risky just because it's been falling. So some kind of pullback will be necessary, but it needs to find that level of support. This is some nice price action that it can move down, but there's wicks too, you know, and little levels here, little levels here, you know, so you got to be aware of that. But what was your strategy for that trade? It was a breakout. Same strategy I trade on the live for the London session every single time. Dude, please make a setup on US 30. I can't do a setup on US 30, man. Like, it's not in the time that I trade, and it's not like my strategy on US 30 is a 1 minute scalp. Like right here, I wouldn't be able to tell you, like, it's not the time that I look at this. I look at this over here around 6:30, right? So I gotta wait for candles to print out for me to even look at that. The VIP right now is $150 a month, but there's a lifetime promo for $300. One-time fee, you're in for life. That promo ends tomorrow. We won big 2 hours ago. We done for this morning, New York next. Yeah, man, like, you gotta, you know, appreciate the profits, thank the markets for the win, and you know, it doesn't hurt to, like, we can watch, see what's happening, but don't let watching entice you or give you FOMO of like, I want to enter this trade. No, like, dude, don't do that. Just watch it. Watch it. Be patient. Look to see what happens. You don't have to execute every opportunity. Like, just because you see the setup in front of you, like this one, like the setup is there, but I'm not going to take that trade. Like, I already won. I did a 5.36 return here. Like, dude, I'm good. I'm golden. I made money. Fuck it, I entered a 3 lot on GJ sells again. Wish me luck, Banks. You fucking gambler, dude. Did you win already with the first one, bro? Don't fucking lose your profits, man. Market is very seductive. Yeah, dude, like, I mean, she's a motherfucker. Like, she's a bitch. Like, she'll get you when you least expect it. But if you stick to your rules, you will win. So it's 3:23 a.m. We got about 30 minutes left on the live. Like I said, I'm not trading this, but this is following the rules to my strategy. And yeah, I won 4.5K. Nice. Hey man, screenshot that and tag me on Instagram, bro, so I can shout you out and post it, repost it. Would you ever trade US 30 live publicly? I mean, it's because if I was to do that, then I'd have to change the whole, like, I do it for my VIP members. I don't mind trading it live, like, you know, I trade it live in front of my VIP members. Maybe I'll post one of the recorded sessions that I do it when I do it live. But like, it's like if I was to do that one live, then what am I doing for my VIP members? You know, like, that's what they're getting out of it. Like, like, switch it up on them where I trade live London for VIP and then do the New York session on YouTube. Why didn't you leave a runner on GJ? Because it went all the way to my TP3, bro. At my TP3, like, I mean, I was okay with my profits. Can I still sell GJ? I mean, right now it's back going into drawdown if you're trying to take this setup here. So, I mean, it would be a good entry price. Do I think it's still going to move down? Like, yeah, your TP1 here should be, if you're risking 17.8 pips, your TP1 should be right around here. So it hasn't hit TP1 just yet. That would be your TP1. I would probably have TP2 around like here. And this down here would be your TP3. I'm just giving you guys a setup here, following the rules. I already made my money up here, so I'm not interested in jumping in there. Today's profits made parents consider investing in me. You're going to be seeing me in the VIP soon. Nice. We appreciate you, brother. Most welcome, man. I'm here for it. That's what I love to see. That I love to see you guys making that commitment, jumping in and earning money, and understanding the concept. Like I don't want you guys just to jump in VIP to take what I give you. Like, I want you guys to get in there to be able to then understand concepts, start curating your own strategies, and not need to jump into VIP to make money, but jump into VIP, to like share your journey and share like, your perspective on things, like, Banks, man, can you do the prize drawdown? Needs some work time before New York. Yeah, so okay, it's 3:30. So we did the one-on-ones, right? 2 one-on-ones, 2 1-hour one-on-ones for $1. Price is $1,500, guys. So it's $1. And I said you guys have to like and share the stream and comment on my last video, and the comment with the most likes would win. So let's do YouTube. Let's go to my YouTube and look at yesterday's stream, yesterday's video, 25th, and then I'm gonna look at the comments, see which one has the most likes. The most likes here is Ben. Ben got 5 likes here. Ben. You won, you little sly devil, you. Ben said, Banks, profits while making breakfast, man. This is ideal, sir. Told the missus this morning that she's going to have to wait for eggs and pancakes in the future. Banks fan, fuck the world. Another serious note, I was becoming demotivated in trading until I came across your lives, man. Words of wisdom and great simple strategies that I can see. Hope for making a living in the future. Can't thank you enough, dude. Yes. I will. Let me actually, because I have to do it through here. That was on this one. And oh man. All right, so Ben is our first winner of the one-on-one for $1. Guys, the one-on-one for 1 hour costs $1,500. So, hell of a deal for my buddy Ben. Super thirsty here. Okay. Yes, cheers. Thanks for the likes, guys. Smacked on GJ. You think GJ will drop down? Bitcoin is crying right now. Let's see here. Love your ish though, man. Came across your TikTok live last night, and tonight I jumped in those GJ and gold trades and made 400. Join your Discord and Telegram, considering the VIP. Yeah, man, I'm telling you, the VIP, like with US 30, man, one trade will pay for itself, dude. All right, so let's do TikTok. TikTok, same thing. TikTok, you have to share and like the stream and comment on my last video. The comment with the most likes wins one-on-one, 1 hour one-on-one with me for $1. Okay. All right, so my last video here, pulling it up, looking at the comments. Who has the most likes? Damn, nobody's even liking on this. Okay, so one like, 2 likes there, 1 like. One like. Okay, we got one here with 3 likes. Bro, came across your live. Join your Discord and Telegram. Can't wait to learn from you. Def seems beneficial to learn from you. All right. Mike _ FWI. That's me, LOL. Oh, nice. Rasta Mike Gaming. All right, man. All right, brother. DM me, guys, for the winners. DM me on Instagram, and I will send you the promo code for the $1 1 hour one-on-one with me. I just saved you guys $1,499, $1,499, and I made you money today. That's a double whammy, baby. Yeah, for everybody else, guys, if you're looking for a one-on-one, the links are in the bios. There's 30-minute option or 1 hour option. If you're in the VIP, before you book that, reach out in the VIP, and I'll give you guys the VIP code for the member pricing. If you're not in the VIP, the 1 hour is $1,500, and the 30 minutes is $750. All right. Also, the lifetime promo on the VIP is only on for till tomorrow. After tomorrow, I'm closing the lifetime promo, and the price is $150 a month. Also, the price will be going up once I release the course. And the course pre-sale starts on Tuesday, guys. To get the link for the pre-sale, you have to be on the wait list. Waitlist link is also in my bio and description. We got a lot of shit popping, man. I'm telling you, I got a lot of things for you guys. Like, I want to like really facilitate that growth and that journey for you guys to be able to be successful and you know, make it fun too. You know, like I have some like some product and merch that's going to be available in the site. You know, like shirts and hats and stuff, and just different things for you guys. US 100 bleeding out. Technicals was there plus US 100. What is US 100? Is that US 30? US 30. This one, I guess you're talking about. US. I've never seen it called US 100. Oh, Nasdaq. Nas 100. Yeah, I don't really trade Nasdaq. Nas 100. US 100 is Nasdaq. Oh, Nas 100. Yeah. Oh hell yes, I need the LBFX shirt right now. Yeah. I think I'm gonna like for my VIP members, give them like maybe a free shirt or something. I don't know. I haven't finalized on that yet, but let's see what I can do. See what I can do. It's 3:37. We've got about 23 minutes left on the live stream. Can you please explain risk to reward? Again, what do you mean? What it means? How much you're risking to gain what your reward is? I mean, I don't know how else to explain it. They move almost the same, not exact. If you're in this, I mean, this thing was in profit. It's still in profit, about 6 pips. Just pulling back a bit. Still valid, guys. Like, I wouldn't be jumping out on this. At TP1, you know, I would be adjusting my stop loss to break even, closing partials or closing completely, whatever you want to do. But, you know, I would just make sure you're taking some kind of action. The bare minimum, put your stops to break even. Right now, you wouldn't do that because it hasn't hit TP1. Right now, you would just be in the trade up about 2 pips. Now, if this candle closes engulfing this previous candle or back in this range, I would then consider reducing my risk. Reducing your risk means, like, if you have 5 lots on this, reducing your risk would be closing a portion of that. Yes, you're in drawdown, but the thing is if you close, like, let's say half of your lot size in the drawdown, your original risk of what you were like budgeting to lose if you hit stops is now going to be less. So do you understand, like, when you're trading, when I jump into a trade, I'm going to risk $1,000 and for some reason I'm able to now not lose 1,000, but now I can only lose 500. Like, that's still a win for me. You want to lose small, right? Lose small, win big, break even, or small win. You know, not lose big at all, right? And if for whatever reason you can reduce that, you want to take advantage of that. And I would do that just because that's what price action is telling me, that it's gonna pump up or move up. So the probability of my stop loss being hit is now greater than my TP1 being hit. So I would reduce that risk, you know? That's what comes with being able to actively manage your trade. That's trade management, you know? And that's hard to do and explain, like, over signals and stuff. So that's another reason why I like to do the live trading, because nobody gives you that example, you know, like doing that, explaining that, like walking you through that. But I think it's super important. Oh, gold, please. Any analysis? We already did that, man. Want me to go back? This thing, it already hit TP3. You shouldn't have been in this trade anymore. It should hit TP3 and you should be done. Like right now, you want analysis on this? This is indecision, price exhaustion. Like buyers or sellers don't know where to go. Like this is indecision. I don't like this because what follows this is gonna be something fucking massive, like a spike somewhere. Because right now this is push and pull. Like they don't know where to go, and it's once it pops. Like so, right now I wouldn't be doing nothing with this. I'd be watching to wait for a setup. This is just ugly, to be honest. We've got about 15 minutes left here on the live, guys. 15 minutes. Remember, after today, I won't be back on till Tuesday. If you're just joining, welcome to Lord Banks FX. I'm your host, Lord Banks. I live trade Forex Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, 12 a.m. Central to 4 a.m. Central London session. And we took wins on GJ. There was a win on gold. And here's a second setup on GJ if you guys wanted to take that. I wouldn't jump in now if you're like, this is already 6-7 pips in profit. Yeah, looking nice, looking lovely. You think I should close the GJ? Why? I mean, we got a minute and a half. This pulled back and it's, I mean, pushing back down. Like price action is telling me this is going to continue to the downside. Created new lows with the wick. I wouldn't be closing. If I took this, I would still be in it, and you're probably high probability is going to hit TP1. At TP1, I adjust my stops to break even and let it run. Maybe close partials, but sorry, when did you say you'll send the promo code for the 101? I'll send the promo codes right now in the Instagram DM, like after the stream. Once I get, because I have to create the promo code, because each one I don't use the same ones, because some of you guys like to share and oh fuck, I'm stuck here, and I have to create new promo codes every time I do it. So yeah, and that thing, I mean, this thing is moving down, so she's looking lovely, guys. You still need to explain to me on that Bitcoin profile thing we was talking about. What? What are you talking about, Bitcoin profile? I hope you're not talking about a fake account. Like, I don't talk about Bitcoin. I invest in Bitcoin, but we don't trade Bitcoin. I don't offer people opportunities to trade their accounts. I don't ask for Bitcoins or none of that. So if you're talking to somebody, if their name is not spelled like you see my name here on this TikTok or this YouTube, that's not me. No, I don't. On Discord, you can't DM me. I turned off people messaging on Discord because I had way too many people sending me messages. Send the message on Instagram. That's the best way, and I'll find it on there. What's your basis for TP? The TP1 is 1-to-1. TP2 is previous levels of support, price action. Same for the TP3. Okay, I'll send the message there, my guy, for sure. What's pear? I don't know, like the fruit. That's how you spelled it. But this is GJ on the 15-minute chart. It was just up there because we had taken that earlier. Keep in mind that TP3 is not valid. That was for the first trade. This is this one. Just put it right there. I gotta get a water, guys. 1 second. I was this close to creating one. There's a dude that texted me with your name, telling me to create a Bitcoin profile. Oh nah, bro. Don't fall for that shit. Like, understand this. I will never message any one of you guys individually telling you guys to do something. If I'm saying to do something, you're gonna see it on my Discord, on my Telegram, or on Instagram, my Instagram, like, or here, like, but I would never, like, I don't know, like, why would I be, no, I don't do that. Like, don't fall for these guys. Like, I'm telling you, I've been seeing more and more of these fake profiles. Like, I report them, but they don't always, I don't know. I like, more people need to report them, I think. That's why I screenshot them, and when I see them, and I share them on my Discord and Telegram, and I tell you guys to report it. When are you trading gold? When the opportunity presents itself. I gotta get a water, guys. Hold on. Okay, I am back. Got about 12 minutes left here on the stream. Yeah, guys, on YouTube, on every YouTube channel, there are scams that will contact you. Be careful. It's on all the FX streams and all others. DM you. Looking forward to hearing you from my guy. Yes, thanks for tonight as well. Very informative. You're welcome, brother. I'm here for it. And yeah, I actually just saw your message. Alright, you have a nice sized Telegram channel, bro. What do you mean, like, nice sized Telegram? Like a nice, you mean the amount of people that are in there? How many people are in there? For my VIP or just the free one? Yeah, there's like 1,000 people in there. Any promo for today? Yeah, the giveaway, I already gave it out, but the promo that's on right now is the lifetime promo for my VIP. It's only on till tomorrow. $300 lifetime VIP, one-time payment, and you're in for life. Thank you, Lord Banks. I'm learning a lot from you. See you later. Gotta go. All right, then, brother. I highly recommend it, guys. You make your money back on literally one live New York session with US 30. Everybody, I mean, ask the other VIP people. I don't know if some of them are still in the streams, but I mean, if you go back, look at the comments, like everybody, I let the VIP people speak for themselves to tell you guys, because I mean, I can tell you till I'm blue in the face, but you know, it's better when it comes from people that are in there, right? So if you're in my VIP, just let these people know in the comments what you think about it, if it's worth it, if you made your money back yet. We are at 1.03k subs on YouTube. It took me a year and March, April, May, a year and 2 months to to hit 1,000 subs on YouTube, but on TikTok, I think I'm like at 11,000 subscribers or followers, whatever, and that took since March. I got about 8 minutes left on the stream. This was last setup I marked up here. If you took that, you entered in there. You're currently up about 15 pips, almost to TP1. You're about 2 pips away from TP1. If you're in this, remember, at TP1, you want to, at the bare minimum, adjust your stop loss to break even and take the risk off the table. If not, close completely or close partials, you know, whatever you want to do. But if you when we hit TP1, you should not be risking anymore, is what I'm trying to say.
Hello, motherfucker.
Sam Gamer, I'm in VIP and it's a very good investment to get in there. Yes, sir. One day you'll go viral, get many quick. Yeah, probably. Well, the past couple of days, to be honest, I think I started the week at like 600 subscribers. So just in the past week, like 400, like I've doubled, like maybe close to double, like how many people have come in. It's crazy. Yeah, I guess it's just like the algorithm or whatever. Does watching Bloomberg helps in intra trading? Depends what you're trading. I do look at the Bloomberg report for US 30 during the New York session for the reports that are coming out and the change in the amount. I just like to be in line with like the direction that I'm going, just for like the runners and stuff. So normally your TP1 pips will be same as your stop loss. Yeah, my TP1 is always 1-to-1, guys. Always 1-to-1. Always 1-to-1 for this strategy, right? For this strategy, you think GJ will hit TP2 and T3? I mean, it's possible. I think that as long as we continue to create new lows and we don't see price action giving us indication of changing direction, I think that it will continue. But you know, the market, anything can happen. Like I try to tell you guys, our job is not to predict price. Our job is to react to price. Good day all around. Smash TP on 5 trades. Nice. Oh, nice weekend ahead. Hell yeah. My boy CJ killing it, man. Killing it. Yeah, bro, if you're like, I know you're trying to build your account and stuff, and you're taking multiple trades even after the wins and stuff. One thing I will tell you is the additional trades that you're taking, I would reduce your risk. Like I wouldn't take full, like if you're taking 1% risk on your first ones and winning, your additional trades, like just take half percent, you know, half of your first one, because although yeah, you're winning right now, you've made some nice profits, you don't want to give all the profit back. So you can still take that risk, but still protect yourself where you can pocket some profits and some gains. Wheezy Gaming, I read that already. May noted. Thanks for the answer. You're welcome. CJ, good day. Okay, Satoshi Moore. How much time you come online? Like 4 hours. Well, now, yeah, 4 hours from 12 a.m. Central Standard Time to 4 a.m. Central Standard Time. We got about 3 minutes left on our stream. It's on a funded 50K, so I'm chill. Nice. USD Swiss. I did USD Swiss already, man. Like, I sent that out to the chat and everything. Like, look, the markup was right here. See, the markup is right there. It hasn't even triggered. It's still within this range. All this right here is choppy consolidation. There was an opportunity right here, but that opportunity was passed by the time I did the analysis on the chart. So right now there's nothing. Like, I wouldn't trade this. I wouldn't trade this until you're getting in this area or this area. Looks like gold is hopping back down into this consolidation area. Well, this range right here, really. So, all right, bro, I'm gonna leave you to it and go on a walk with the dog. See you Sunday for the one-on-one. Yes, sir. I will see you Sunday. Let's go to GJ. All right. Just got 2 minutes left here on the stream, guys. Today was a hell of a day. Massive wins all across the board. We've been on a winning streak past couple of weeks for my VIP and for my London streams as well. Been real nice. Thank you, brother. You're welcome. You're welcome. Most welcome. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm here for it. GJ is still in profit about 8 pips if you took that setup. Thanks, bro. Good motivational speech. You're welcome. Can you mark up BTC? You're not. I'm not gonna mark up anymore because we got 40 seconds here and I'm logging off. I gotta go to the gym today because I skipped it yesterday and get back so I can get ready for the New York stream with VIP. You've been influencing me to say brother lately. You're welcome, man. Yeah, man, I consider you guys, you know, my community, my family, like, you know, so I don't know, like, I know there's like trolls that'll come in here and start talking their mess, but you know, maybe they're just upset because they haven't won any trades or they've been on a losing streak, but it's okay, you know. Families fight too. Families have arguments, you know. It's funny because I just feel like I guarantee you I will keep showing up, keep streaming, keep giving out value, keep helping people that want to improve their trading much longer than that person that is trolling or whatnot. Hi, I'm from Cameroon. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Actually, I had somebody from Cameroon sign up for a one-on-one with me. So do you think we should leave the GJ for some time? Yeah, like unless you get price action giving you like a bullish engulfing candle or the candle closes back above this red line before it hits TP1, I would leave it running. Remember, at TP1, just stop loss to break even, take some partials or close, whatever, like just do something. Looks like it's already gonna hit right there. TP1. I mean, you're close. Like, really, you're 4 pips away. What is it? 3 pips away. Like, you could already, if you want, just if you're nervous about it and you're not confident in making a decision, like, go ahead and move your stops to break even. Like, you're 1 pip away from TP1. Like, don't let 1 pip make you lose money. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man, you're the best. Teaching me helps. You're welcome, brother. Yeah, so like if you're not confident enough to make the decision, look, there it goes. TP1 hit, guys, for that second setup. So I was live for it. Go ahead, adjust your stop loss to break even, close partials, leave it running if you want, or close the whole thing if you want. At the bare minimum, you should be taking your risk off the table. That's another win. What do we do, like 3 wins today live? Jesus Christ. I'm on a streak. I'm fucking on fire, baby. I DM you my profit. Yes, sir. What time do you do the live trading with VIP? New York session. I should get on at around 6:30 or so. So from right now, it's about 2.5 hours. So I just go to the gym for about an hour and then come back and get ready for it. Thank you for the great week. You're actually helping me help my family, and I'm the only one in high school, bro. You're welcome, brother. Great week from Mr. Lord Banks, ladies and gentlemen. Appreciate it, guys. I'm going to go ahead and jump off, guys. Phenomenal trading day. Much love, much appreciation for all the love, all the likes, all the shares, all the comments. And yeah, like, I'll see you guys next week on Tuesday next week. Pre-sale goes live for the course. If you want the pre-sale link, make sure you are signing up on the wait list. Wait list is free. Just go to the the link in the description. Tomorrow's last day for lifetime access promo for the VIP. It's currently at $300. I'm closing that down tomorrow. VIP is $150 a month. The lifetime promo is one-time payment of $300 for life. You get VIP member pricing, intraday trades, swing trades, breakdowns, analysis, live New York session trading, the US 30 with yours truly, and yeah, member pricing on all the products I'll be offering. So that includes the one-on-ones. Okay. Other than that, yeah, we did get 1K celebration live tomorrow. You want another live? No, look, I cut out Mondays and Fridays because of the percentage of how many L's I was taking on Mondays and Fridays. Mondays and Fridays, for the majority, are no trade days. Like, you won't get a nice setup, or it'll be very volatile. It's not as best as Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Okay, so I don't trade those days, cut them out, and you know what? Honestly, it's much better. Just Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, give me time to focus on other things throughout the week. And remember, Monday is Memorial Day, so banks will be closed in the U.S., so you'll have less volume moving. Okay, but anyways, appreciate you guys, appreciate the love. I will see you guys on Tuesday. For my VIP members, I will see you guys in about 2.5 hours. All right, much love, guys. Peace.